Yeah, it's kind of funny that I said I broke my tracking yesterday, only for it to be like, no, actually, I think I may have actually fixed it somehow. Also, the fuck? I'm only going like, what the fuck? It's the fact that YouTube is like, oh, there's some audio right now. I'm like, you sure about that? Are you actually sure about that? But anyway, let me change this over. Change this over, we see cat meaner. Yeah. I think this was already open. No, it's not, okay. Because I was like, I do know I was testing something before stream, so I was thinking I actually left the game open. Turns out, no, I did not. Hey, let me see something real quick. Okay, yeah, no. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure YouTube is full of shit. So I was like, okay, hold on. Let it like go to a spot like close to where like someone would be at right now. And it's like, no, I can hear that there's stuff there. Like, please go home, YouTube, you're drunk. Broke my old record, found speed run time is 4:2:40. Nice. Now I'm wondering what the hell needs to be done to like drop to that. And I see this is one who's been like intentionally trying to, for Infinite Wealth at least, intentionally like trying to give people more like MP and stuff so that it's like, oh hey, no one has to do anything. Except, you know, use abilities, blast people out of orbit, mushrooms repeat. Also, hey there, how's it going? How's it going aside from having broken your record? Also, I was very intelligent and made hot chocolate before stream, and then it's like, I basically have to drink most of this before starting a run, because otherwise this is gonna just be like gross. So we might be here for a hot second. I was also wondering if I should start with 90% on New Game Plus. I also just realized I have the fucking wrong background on this. We don't want Agent 8 here. We want the actual one that goes to this game. my absolute meme JPEG of just, yeah, here's Mine in front of the exact console that this is being played on. But yeah, there was like something I was specifically curious about for any percent though, and I was like, okay, if I do this like 3 different ways, is there any of them that specifically save or lose time? Or is it just outright like, who gives a shit? Do whichever. And turns out the answer was the latter case, because all of them came out to basically like 40 seconds. So it's like, oh, okay, so basically just keep doing what I was doing, I don't care then. Don't care enough, at least. Also, yeah, I forgot that I also need to actually, like, record an 80% run of this with, like, some form of commentary, because I don't think my PB has any. And I don't think the current run I have on SRC has any. I might be wrong. And maybe the SRC one does, but the SRC one is also... Excuse me. The SRC one, though, is also kind of garbage time, so... Probably mouth goods. This has been. I'm trying to remember if I gave them wizard hats or something else, because I know I gave at least a few people a specific equipment item that is supposed to help with MP in some way. It's like the rainbow colored items that I am forgetting the name of, and I shouldn't. I think they're actually, I think it's Reverie items. So like Reverie shoes and so on. Also, if I remember correctly, the Kiwami mouth guard cuts down MP costs more, because I specifically was using that on Ichiban and Kiryu to cut down their MP costs for especially the Dondoko laser and Essence of the Dragon God, I think it is. Whichever ability it is of Kiryu's that's fire type and it hits everyone on the field. I hate that I'm like slightly tempted to like go sidetrack over to 8 for a second to double check. The worst part is I don't know which of these would have the... I think this one would. I was like, I think this would have the actual correct items on it real quick. Just to double check. Because I do remember specifically trying to keep the PS4 file as the one that updates and then just carry that file over. Also don't remember why I turned the music off, but that's fine. Premium Adventure Legend is the correct one. Yeah, it's whichever color... Hold on. Oh, Brawler God's Mouth Guard, yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of a different item. Yeah, it's this one. And also, yeah, it's Reverie shoes. And rainbow hat. I specifically grabbed everyone a set of the shoes and hat. To the point where I don't even know if I have the other hat that you mentioned. Me just like, ah yes, right, PS4 version still runs 30 FPS. Cool. So I'm gonna double check that real quick before going back to the actual game that I should be on. Shh, it's fine, don't worry about it. Helps if dude actually goes upstairs. I don't know if it's good or bad. The only reason why I remember where the item box is because of the fact that it's, what do you call it? Their title is different. See above conversation. Also, hey there, Abby, how's it going? What was I gonna say? Only reason why I remember where the item box is here is because of the fact that, it's the same spot as, what do you call it? It's the same spot as Pirate X's one. Also, I don't use the War God's Talisman because my main point is that I want Ichiban and Kiryu at a point where they never need to heal NP. They should just be able to fucking eat everything out of existence, never heal anything done. Oh, okay, I forgot it was actually separated. Yeah, so that would also explain why I'm not using the wizard hat, because it's like it doesn't give as much NP increase. Or it doesn't give as much magic power increase. And again, everyone's MP is supposed to be high enough where I don't need them. Yeah, exactly. I think there was like a couple people I was like kind of poking around with on what to use with them because of the fact that what do you call it? Because like everyone also has like their unique piece of body equipment, right? I think there was like a couple of them where I don't actually use their unique one, I use the one for whatever class I set them to. Because the one that was specific to the character was like, this doesn't do a whole lot compared to this other one. So I think Sayako in particular uses the idol one and not hers. But yeah, that's part of why I was like getting their MP values up, because it's like, well, if I can have it so no one needs to heal, then good shit, basically. Unless it's like healing HP, but that also shouldn't be much of an issue. So I don't remember if anyone does enough damage on Legend even to be a problem in that regard. I do know on normal difficulty they fucking don't. It's just like, yeah, you can just kind of plow through them. Don't know how I can do any better. I mean, theoretically you could always do better, but it depends on how much you really want to push it. It's supposed to be like, huh. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why I just happened to like look at something, I'm like, oh, interesting. Someone's streaming Gaiden right now. Go for 4 hours. I mean, yeah, that would probably be my own like attempt if I had that type of time. It's just like, okay, can I put this under 4 hours at least? But it kind of depends on if you really want to go for it. It's kind of funny though, because it's like, if you're doing that run on console versus PC, like what you do varies like fairly significantly because of the fact that PC players have access to a file where everyone's stats are maxed out. So it's just like, yeah, just yeet everything out of existence, done. Whereas console, it's like you kind of have to set up for that if that's what you're trying to do. Also just made me realize, no one's ever posted their file for New Game Plus for Dark Ties, have they? For PC? I suppose it's not like the hardest one to set up, but I'm just like, why has no one posted one? No. Okay. Hot Chalky is dealt with. No longer an issue. So, off to runs we go. You know what? I'm gonna do any percent. Because I think I want to do one go through of any percent and then try to do one with like actual commentary or whatever. And then New Game Plus can be after, because I don't think New Game Plus needs a whole lot done with it at this point. We killed the most time with too many unnecessary fights, Chelsea going first 50% of the time. That's interesting, because I know sometimes people go faster than Ichiban on mine, but it's usually because their agility is really fucking close to his, or potentially higher. And then, yeah, the fact that you can't do, like, what you do in these games, where it's like, oh, did you hit a fight? Congratulations, so next place I need to go to is an area trigger, so I'm just fucking leaving. Just like, yeah, no, I'm bouncing, bye. Good boy. Yeah, because I think that was one thing I know that lost time on, like, my own last run of that game, is there was one fight I was trying to avoid that's, like, right beside Yumai's, ferry ship, whichever you want to call it, and ended up accidentally running into them anyway. And it's just like, oh, okay, rip. I'll take a 49 out of that. Very funny. Agility. Has her agility armor. That's interesting, yeah. Because, yeah, I think that's usually been the case for me. It's like Ichiban, sometimes someone will go ahead of him, and then Kiryu, almost no one ever does. Wrong game. Just like, yeah, here, let's go downwards. Wait, that's Gaiden. Not this game. I think even Infinite Will's taxi menu is, like, lower on the list than this one's is. Let's run our ass down here. Actually, I'm just realizing it. I wonder if going first person might help in here in any capacity. Especially since you can, you know, actually do do first person without it being a pain in the ass. There we go. Also, yeah, that was the thing I was checking there. It's like, if you go into Ebisu Pawn and then go to trigger that cutscene, which one is faster? And the answer is none of them. They are all basically about the same amount of time. Whether you taxi, walk out, or walk around. Alright, Peter, okay. Cool. I was like, I can tell I have the right amount of money because it should be 2,100. Bro, this man, beat action. Goodbye, kinda. Man, just like, I don't want to die, and it's like, well, too bad, I need you to. Eat it, please. Anyway, break time. I still love that it's just like, yeah, here's 51 seconds, can't do anything, have fun. But yeah, part of why I was wondering about the thing with Ebisu Pawn is because I'm like, if it wastes time, why would I waste my money using the taxi if I can get there faster by walking? And then just for it to be like, oh, okay, it's all the same anyway. It's like, yeah, fuck it, I guess. Just because taxi only uses up 1,100 yen or so. Anyway, time to go in the office and then one cutscene skips. Also, yeah, actually, that also just reminded me of something. The fact that fucking no games since, like, what is it? I think it was Yakuza Like a Dragon was the last one that had a item that actually got rid of fight spawns for you. Which is like, oh, okay, thanks, video game. Hey there, Gallic, how's it going? Thanks for the melon. Not me bringing up the fight spawn thing in part, because it's like, that's one of the spots in this run where fight spawns can just fuck you over. You saw the fries I just made? Nice. Not getting me this time, buddy. Okay, I'm hoping Kanda, thank you. I was gonna say, I'm hoping Kanda goes after the guy that was over there, because I don't want to have to walk over there for that. There we go. I was like, ain't no way that's saving time. See how bad the rest of this goes. I say bad. It's actually not too bad right now. I'm trying to think of what the hell I did in chapter 1 to have a gold that's at like barely over 7 minutes. Maybe the Sueda. Maybe the Sekai. Almost could have just taken him out normally, and the game's just like, nah, he has to guard with 1 HP. Lovely. 11 out of 10. Thanks, video game. Oh yeah, actually, this is something I've been always wondering, like, why does this give you the option to buy Sonic and Tails when the game literally already gives it to you? It's just like, hey, do you want to waste money on a game you don't need? Because I think that's the only game that is in Ebisu Pawn's like stock where it's just like, no, the game actually already gives this to you. You don't need to buy it. That's time loss. Reset run. I was like, yeah, I don't think that is quite in the right spot for that to hit. Turns out the answer was yes. It was not in the right spot to hit. Because it needs to be... Would it be 30 or like 45-ish or like somewhere in between there? But it basically has to hit the center. Or be aimed towards the center even. Also probably should have just let that go through and been like, yeah, you know what, let's fix it anyway. Just for the sake of actually getting a run completed. Also, I swear to God, that drives me nuts every time. Just like, yeah, you can start running, but actually no. Like, it actually stops you for a second. I'm glad that guy came running towards me, but I was hoping he was dead. That's just so annoying in Dragon Engine games, yeah. It's just like, bro, let me just fucking run, please. I have control of the character. Okay. Now at least I didn't fuck up Paxi though. Also the delay in like trying to skip cutscenes too, because I feel like this game does that a lot. This game and I think K3 also, like main K3 does it too. Whereas other games you could skip most cutscenes like a lot more faster. Excuse me, buddy.
飯は後のお楽しみや。やはり酒か女か。な。いらっしゃいませ。
Just zoom through the menu. Rare instance of actual fast menu. For the most part. Just ignore that I hit like one thing twice. Goodbye to that guy. Also, yeah, that's another thing I'm wondering. How long will it take for that stupid money appearance glitch to happen? The one where, like, after certain, like, things, your money will just stay in the top corner. Because now I'm wondering if it starts to happen if you have the game open for a fairly decent amount of time. On top of, like, other things. By kinda, but not actually yet. Just throw him another time, why not? Goodbye, Kenda. For realsies. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised that they didn't make you fight Kanda more than once in this.
Hey.
Considering, you know, K3, they're like, oh, let's add an extra Kanda fight.
暇やろがわざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねやなんかおもろい話の一つもしろや
そうですかでは私の知人に思い通りにいかないと癇癪を起こして道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんですあれには驚きました
なんやそいつお前のお友達はゴリラかなんか
I'm just like, why the hell am I like
まあその点
feeling random ass pain like
まあまあ見込みあるわ
on one of my sides right now?
恐縮です
Yeah, I go in here and Fudukane. I like that I didn't even scroll my notes back up. I'm just like, yeah, no, we're at the start of chapter 2 already on it. I don't know why the hell I also keep trying to go to Tenkaichi Street when it's like, this is Dark Ties. But bestest friend is Pink Street. Tenkaichi Street is K2. And even then, K2, you can't phone taxis, so I guess it's also like, why am I trying to do that on phone/map taxi when the game that it pertains to doesn't even have either of those? Goodbye, sir. I was hoping that someone would be closer, but that's fine. Yeah, that was really bad. Couple of instances of jumping off of people, and it's like, yeah, no. No one close enough to, like, actually hit. Also, just that view when I noticed that there's a plushie of mine on the table that's like, why is this upside down? Or I guess not upside down, but it was laying on its face. Just very weird time, I guess, for A, me to even notice that, but then also B, just, yeah. I don't actually remember, like, why that would have been the case. I actually could have just punched Miura. It's Quake, yeah, that has to be thrown, because he actually guards. Can't wait to go through all these. Don't need to do any more after Sonic and Tails. Also just realized, because this is any percent, fucking Zemba's gonna text me when I'm literally right in front of his face. That still seems slightly off, but... Nah, no mind. Ignore me. I'm not right on that one.
神田です。
評判上がった。褒美じゃ。
Lucky on Kiwami 3. What do you mean?
ほど。
Oh, it's okay there. How's it going? Okay, so this is a bunch of shopping. And also grabbing the Slater's ring from in front. That is not the right taxi. I actually needed this one. I was skipping ahead by like one thing. Because I need this first. Not that. That. Then I can go here. Research 2. That's unfortunate, because they're all game key cards. Don't even have the game on the cartridge. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that fight spawn. Give me a little cat. Thank you. I'm just out here like... I'd like to avoid a fight spawn, and we are not gonna be able to do that. Yeah. I could have tried to use the vending machine, but I felt like I would be going more out of my way for it than it would have been to just do this. Oh, sorry lady, your cat is like a street, please go grab it. You're not cheating. Yeah. Don't keep grabbing me. I'd rather just play them on Steam, that's fair. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I have all of those on Switch too, but I specifically just bought them from the Japanese eShop because I'm just like, I'm not gonna bother buying a not actually physical copy. Compared to the PS5 version I'm using right now, where it's like, no, it's the actual disc. Actual disc that has actual game on it. I did not do a thing I was supposed to do. Let's see how much that screws me over. I also have to make mental note this is not all sub-stories, so I don't need this guy here. I can ignore him. I do need to take out this one though. Okay, it might not screw me over too much for missing the upgrades. Because you can't get upgrades once you're actually in here, outside of the Gospels. I guess the real tell though will be this guy. Not through that though. This fucking guy. Game stuff still around? Yes. Though I do know here, it was bought out by a different company, so it, like, switched its name again. GameStop is no longer a entity per se in Canada. We got our old shit back. I was gonna say it's slower to detect, skip that. Now this is where I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I missed one upgrade, so I'm just gonna do every single one here before I leave. Talk to this guy, tell him where his cat is. And preferably not pick up the onigiri, because I don't need it. Zimba, I love you. Get it in my text messages. Trying to give people stuff. And preferably not also get into a fight. Go up here, grab this safe code, and hand it to the guy that's actually in the batting center. As it'd be like, I need to kind of drop down, not stay on the roof though. Alright, done with that. Game decided now you don't get to go into your pause menu yet. It's like, I'm pretty sure I held down excellent enough for that, but thank you. And now we gotta go save Kanda's ass. Unfortunate. Kanda did work? Really? The fuck? I'm mostly confused because he usually doesn't, so I'm like, wait a minute, fight's over already? That means Kanda took out the guys that were on the other side of the, like, area. Head to Hell's Arena. How about we don't do that yet? Let's grab that one first.
さとやらんかい。はよ行ってこいや。
Also love how kinda always consistently is like, hurry up and get to it, buddy. And it's like, no. What if I don't want to? What if I want to take my time doing the sub-stories and shit?
お役に立ててよかった。
Anyway, this is a serial killer sub-story guy.
仕方ないな。
I was gonna say, can I grab him, please? Because the second he gets thrown on the ground, he's dead. Go down here, find this cat. You wanna know how you know when a speedrun is good? You have to find every single cat that exists in it. I forgot. I was trying to run, thinking I was already inside the building. That was very rude, sir. Perfect. Literally need to hit him once to kill him. And preferably don't forget. I forget which run it was, but I know that there was one of them where I kept forgetting like one of the gongs to actually hit it, so I'd like go to like do something and it's like, wait a minute. I didn't progress the phase in the dungeon yet. Oops. Just far enough where I can't grab him. SMH. Anyway, next phase. Also, I'm pretty sure if I have time save in chapter 2, it's gonna be in here. Precious chest. Yeah, that's basically what you do when you throw people as Mine. Mine also has an ability you can unlock where he can literally just jump on someone and do that instead. Also, I like that there's a lucky spawn and this is not an all sub-stories run. Lovely. Thank you, video game. I wish that guy didn't do his, like, deadly attack there. I just have to be like, did that actually hit this guy. I do not like Millions Rat. Fuck this guy. Also, I keep forgetting to grab the CDs until afterwards because I keep thinking I don't have enough money for them until after I'm done with this. And it's like, no, I have more than enough. Okay, hand tissues to tissue guy. Otherwise, I am going to be screwing myself out of points that I need right now. There you go, man got tissues. All is good in the world. My fake ass condo. Goodbye. And with that, yeah, because you get the 3 good 8 quests done. Zemba, I am literally right in front of your fucking face. You do not need to send me a text message, buddy. I love that I just paused at the right time where it's like you can't actually see the cutscene yet. Anyway, go fight Ikari in the chapter. Oh god, sir. Sir, there's no need for you to do that. Get off me. I love that Ikari's being very uncooperative. Very standard-ass Ikari fight. And it's not even his last one either. Sure. I don't know why that didn't actually do that properly, but whatever. There we go. Because it would be like, what else lost me time aside from Ikari? I guess probably the, probably Hell's Arena, huh? So I'm trying to think, like, I don't think any of the other fights went poorly. Especially the one with Fujisawa and those guys, where it's like, Yeah, that fight ended earlier than I expected, considering that, what do you call it? Took out him, and then it's just like, yeah, fight's done. Kinda decided to actually do work when I wasn't looking. I actually wanted to go the other way, but that's fine. Kinda, you could have thrown him. I was about to try to be like, kinda actually doing something, but it's like, iffy on that one. Okay, this guy here, purple shirt guy. I actually wanted to jump off of this guy, so I just hit both of them. Because I already know that Yoshi likes to guard like way too much, so it's just kind of already a thing that you're probably gonna have to grab his ass and throw him to the ground. That was very rude of that guy. Thank you, Kanda. Bit late, but threw the other mini boss for me. Yeah, I was gonna say best possible time. Looking at them like this is gonna be kind of garbage, but whatever. At least right now, it's specifically just because of Chapter 2. It's not the worst first base Yukari, but sir, can you actually cooperate with me? Thank you. Nice to meet you, Yukari. Okay, I was gonna say, if he wants to stay like that with his back towards me, that would be great. 38 seconds. So it's like, that Ikari fight did seem like it wasn't exactly doing the best, but not the worst. Mm. Now I'm just like, do I do another one first or just be like, fuck it? It's also very funny because I think I've done like most of my submission video recording shit like off stream at this point. Half of me is also tempted to be like, wait a minute though, New Game Plus? Question mark? Wait, you know, I don't have to do as much stuff. Oh, actually, shit, I just remembered. Something I would have lost time in the previous run, too, was taxiing to the wrong location. When I went to East Shichifuku instead of East Taihei. It might help to not do that. Okay, let's see if I can do this then. And not have it be jank. Actually, you know what? I say that knowing that like almost every submission video I've made is like definitely not PvE level. I think there's only been like twice where I've done that, and it's like, oh, okay, never mind. But it's actually a PvE. One of which is Majima Saga of all things. Anyway, tutorial, skip all this, skip these, jump off this guy. I actually half expected that to not let me do that. Because I was like, solid object between Mine and next guy. I don't know if he'll actually jump properly, but no, he did. It's all good. So I think there have been times where I've tried to do that and he didn't actually jump properly. Which, you know, understandable when you have a fucking solid object in front of you. Anyway, go to prison. Go find Kanda, stalk him around town. It's fine. Next, you have to take Kaiichi Street. And immediately run towards Nakamichi. With the only kanji letter of Tomare being like where it actually will trigger the cutscene. Go to episode 1 and buy some stuff. I say buy stuff. Basically, don't buy Sonic and Tails. Because, yeah, like I said earlier, I don't know why the game offers that as an option, but it literally shouldn't be. Because the game already gives you that for free. And I think that's the only one that is a duplicate of the ones that you get. Unless it's, you know, the game's cheeky way of being like, hey, spend money on a thing you don't actually need to spend money on. Manual on... Jump off of Lila Pretty guy. Okay. I was kind of hoping the other guy would have come closer to me. Thankfully he did. Just so I don't have to try to figure out where he went to. Kinda walking off Engie. Grab all the first attack upgrade. And because I'm weird, I also just grab Backhand Barrage. And 2,100 yen is how I know that money is fine. under that, it's like, that's gonna be a problem in the next chapter type of thing. Actually, no, not even the next chapter, at the end of this one. Anyway, just casually throw Kondo. Casually throw Kondo, heat action him. Okay, good. Aura break. Get. Heat action again. It's one of these. And hopefully just take out Kondo using lead attacks. If he's, you know, not gonna accidentally break my attack. And now time to just sit here for 51 seconds.
Hey.
なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
そうですか。では、
Every time this conversation, Kondo, just the fact that Kondo doesn't realize Mina's talking about him, it's like, okay.
あれには驚きました。
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
Just casually seeing all the NPCs like appear and then vanish into thin air. Lovely. I wasn't even trying to do that. Probably was in part because of the camera angle, to be fair. Anyway, off to Pink Street once again. I do like for this that it's like, where do I need to go? Most of the time the answer is going to be Pink Street. Yeah, the fight spawn's too far away, that's not going to be an issue. Just casually go over here, go in the elevator, and get into fight. Get into the last fight of the chapter, even. If the game wants to let me skip the cutscene. Anyway, grab Fukane. Okay, we could. Okay. I was about to be like, I'd like the heat action on him. Kinda need that. That was very good, okay. Oh, I thought this other guy here was really dead. Apparently not. Okay, Kondo, you're kinda in my way. Thank you. Rare instance where it's like Kondo wants to help and it's like, I actually don't want you to. When I'm trying to grab the guy and very clearly Kondo's positioning is making it hard to do that. It's also better anyway when Kondo helps it with like smaller enemies and not like the actual boss. Considering that most of the time you're probably dealing with the boss yourself. I'm gonna deal with these guys. I just jump off of Ueda anyway, even though this isn't New Game Plus, because it's easier to just remember to do it that way. As much as I would have liked to have just hit Koike, I have a feeling if I actually just tried to do that, he probably would have guarded and it would have been like Cool, thank you, sir. Whereas if I grab him, it's like I know he's going to be dead from it. Skip all these. And these. And just casually shuffle through a bunch of Game Gear games. Actually, now that I think about it, are any of these actually good enough to, like, use for speedrunning the relevant game in question? I don't know if anyone ever actually checked that for these. I know arcade game-wise, I know that, people have used, emergency call ambulance in this. Anyway, time to go bowling. Go bowling, normal rules, 3 frames is easiest to get into. I do not want the tutorial. Okay, perfect. That is actually a strike. Easiest way I find this is move over by 4. Move over by 4, switch to Vivid Fire, and then try to have it so that it's aimed basically at the center pin. That feels like a subpar explanation, but it's just like, yeah, most of the time that works. Also didn't realize the game was actually like, hey, you can actually skip cutscene. Good first sub-story that we are not even gonna bother with yet. Instead, we're gonna go grab things and give people stuff. Someone lost a ring. And here, sake, tissue, sacred slap. It's Taihei Boulevard, not Shukufuku Street yet. Because there's a piece of paper with a password that's down here. Go here. We need to talk to this lady first, give her the bento. And okay, there's a fight spawn literally right on top of that guy. Or close enough to on top of that guy that I'm just gonna use the vending machine to get rid of them. I also see that there's a vending machine. Or not a vending machine. I saw that there was a fight spawn at the end of the street. So do that. Okay, good. There's no one near the white cat lady this time. Get this guy sake and tell the cat lady where her cat is. It's so good at the names. I mean, some of them I'm still garbage at, so it depends on which one. This piece of bowling, it's mostly just was trial and error. And the fact that bowling is in like 2 other games. I think bowling, darts, and golf are like the 3 where it's like I'm usually fine with them. Baseball is so-so because I feel like it depends on which engine it's in. And then anything else is just gonna be hit or miss. Lovely dragon engine physics, just eat the bite. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab these this time. But yeah, darts on console is also harder than it is on PC. I will make that point out because of the fact that you have to use your control sticks to actually like aim it, and it can move kinda easily on you. He's into Bass Pro Fishing. Yeah. There's a number of the arcade games that I suck at. Buddy, please. I was okay with Emergency Call Ambulance, and then somehow, third stage has been screwing me over again, and it's just like, oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Especially since, because I've been trying to set up New Game Plus for this game on Switch too. That's basically all I need is one more arcade game. Anyway, pick out Master Keeper. Very funny when you can just use swords. Also, it's very weird to me that sometimes you can use the heat action with them facing, like, on the ground, and sometimes you can't. Because that's not the first time that the game's just been like, no, you can't do that. Yeah, you can buy better darts, and that does make it easier, because, like, the little window that it gives you of, like, where this is, like, a good time to hit the X button, or whatever your confirm button is to throw the dart. Better sets of darts makes that, when, like, that specific section of the thing faster, not faster, bigger. So you can actually hit it easier. I think in 8... you actually can buy darts. I think you can buy some of the darts in the actual stores rather than, what do you call it? Rather than through the mini-games. Can't grab this. Good to know. Yeah, no problem. Also, have fun. Gonna tell this guy his cat is chilling in the bathroom. And accidentally grab a paper plate that I don't need. And Zemba is gonna interrupt me because he likes to do that. Love you, Zemba. Please stop texting me when I don't need you to text me. That fight spawns way far away. Go up to the roof. It's also very funny because this is a part I can screw up very easily in any percent, just because for all sub-stories I do this after coming back rather than before going to Tojo headquarters. So it's just... sometimes I forget the actual order and then it's like, oh, oops. Everybody, who's your, safe code? Grab all of this, attack section, and then we leave. Immediately leave. Taxi away. Don't stay there anymore. And don't mind Daigo just chilling, looking out the window. And now we gotta go save Panda. I also find it easiest just to keep trying to jump off of Fujisawa, provided that, you know, he doesn't actually kick me like that. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Kanda took out the other guy I was about to jump towards. Sometimes Kanda does work, sometimes he doesn't. Literally hit or miss. That time he actually decided to work again. Go right back into the office. Because I need sub-stories from Zimba.
評判上がった褒美じゃ。
Two of them even.
気合い入れていけ。
This one?
ってこいや。
Zimba T-pose, nice.
さっさとやらんかい。はよい。ってこいや。
Partial T-pose. It's very funny when you skip fast enough to actually see the T-pose going on, because it's like, I'm only gonna do that because I saw the fight spawn was going towards me. Give this guy the thing we picked up earlier. Very, very strong moment of don't worry about it. And then talk to this guy to do the serial killer sub-story. Be like one time where it would have been nice if Mina actually would be willing to like grab items off the ground. But whatever, I guess. Man's down. All good. Hopefully Zimba does not text for rank 5. I'm gonna go down here for the last lost cat. And the lady that it belongs to is down here. Actually, now that I think about it, I should double check what the white cat's name is, because the black cat is named Kuro and the calico is named Callie. So I'm just like, does the white cat also have a name that references the color of the cat? Grab most of this. And then go through. It's very funny to me that the survival hell menu is like, you have to basically do part of it without seeing it. Because the game lets you move through the menu earlier than you actually get to visibly see it. Okay, that's fine. For the actual dungeons, you don't want to end phase keeper fights on heat actions. Because it will actually take meaning will actually have to take a second to readjust himself and then let you actually like move. Also, like, all the guys are spawning right in front of my face. Just like, let his body block you. No thank you. I don't want you to, sir. I was gonna say, this guy's not being very cooperative. Okay. He didn't do a deadly attack at least, so could have been worse. And then go over to the last phase keeper for this dungeon. I love that the game lucky spawned again, and it's like, this isn't all sub-stories, I don't need the lucky spawn. Please leave those for when I'm doing those runs. Buddy, please. Okay, I can't heat action him anymore because it will actually force the fight to end on the heat action. Okay, he didn't get a deadly attack out though, at least. No deadly attack, but also I was slower because of no heat action. Yeah, Million's rat usually doesn't stay on the ground so that you can heat action him. Wrong enemy. Alright. Buddy, please. Yeah, he's in point. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I actually have 2 charges of that weapon. Okay, man down. I have to remember to actually leave my heat alone then. Not that there's really anyone to use it on at this point, outside of Ikari. Anyway, before we go to the docks, we got 2 other things to deal with. Actually 3. Give this guy some tissues. That thankfully don't cost 500,000 yen. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna just forget about the fact that it's like, here, Gaiden randomizer. Pocket tissues cost over 500,000 yen. GG. Anyway, I need to do the sub-story where we're basically just working as a bouncer for this place. Let the first 2 guys go, because they are actually fine. This guy isn't, though. Also looks very suspiciously-ish familiar. But he's not actually the person we're thinking it is. I don't know why it's like messing up the cutscene skip there. Anyway. And now we will be at Karma rank 6, which is what you have to get to actually finish the game. And Zemba, even though I'm literally right in front of his face, decides he needs to text message me instead. Just like, okay, my dude, it's fine. And we need to get the actual rank rewards from him though, because otherwise this won't trigger. Even though we're literally not going to use any of that money. Almost went to the wrong taxi spot. Also, yeah, I just realized I don't actually need to... Okay. That's part of why I was testing something earlier, because I was like, I don't think this route requires you to have 20 taxis. The answer is no, it doesn't. Because that's the 20th taxi and I was already at rank 6. Anyway, grab Ikari, throw him on the ground, heat action. And just basically start punching the hell out of him. Thanks, sir. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Very, very awkward last punch there, but whatever, it's fine. Anyway, last chapter. This is literally just go see Daigo and then do a big set-piece fight. Because of Kanda's conversation already being handled last chapter. 1, 2, 3, right? Yes. Yeah. Anyway, off we go to the end of the game. Yeah, for this group, the easiest way to deal with them, just basically jump, jump, watch runes repeat until everyone's dead. Okay, Kanda tried. I will give him an A for effort there. I did see he actually did try to take out a couple of those guys. I think he actually did take out one of them. Anyway, I usually want this guy. It's the way that these guys usually come together. They didn't do it this time. Usually everyone will be dead except for the purple suit guy. And then here, I want Lance with purple shirt. This guy got left behind, that's fine. That's fine, but it probably would have been better if I didn't do the second kick after jumping off of him. Also, don't worry about that guy. He's very much dead. I can't even make the same joke I make about the man in black, because it's like, no, I'm pretty sure that guy is actually legitimately dead. I was gonna say throwing. Oh, no, can't. Please you have to do a deadly attack. Thank you, Kanda. Kinda saving me time because it's like I'm gonna have to wait a while to get back up from that. I'm glad that Mine can be in his recovery position and Kanda can take someone out and end the fight. Anyway, Ikari is also the final boss. He's got 50,000 HP here. I don't know why. But a lot of this is gonna be just try to take him out as fast as we can. Also only threw him again because it's like I was supposed to actually do this. Okay, good. Aura break means we do more damage. I was also gonna say he needs literally one more hit to go into his, like, second phase. Now, I don't think he's gonna cooperate with me here. No, he's not. I'm just gonna do this immediately then. Do this immediately and do this to hopefully at least take some damage off of him. And also, hopefully, when my Dark Awakening wears off, yeah, I was gonna say, I should have enough heat where I should be able to just grab him. Not heat action, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, look, I finally got that third place I was looking for. By 1 second. Finally, I can actually submit a run of this again to SRC. Hey. That also means I need the cutscene to play, but yeah, there you go. I actually didn't want to heat action him to end the fight. After I saw he was like at a low enough HP value, I actually wanted to throw him and just critical hit him rather than heat action. It's just that I didn't hold down L2 enough, I guess. So. Oh well. Oh well. GG, thanks, Girly. I do find that very funny that it is actually third place, but only by 1 second. Like, ah, yeah, that's good enough. I'll take it. Because that is actually part of what I've been trying to do with any percent is like, can I get actual third place or higher by some chance?
それを言ったら俺はどうなる？
失礼しました。
これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば別におかしくはないさ。それに
And
お前は
yeah,
危なっ
at
かしい
least
からな。
at least that part's now done. So it's just like, yeah, from here,
それは申し訳ありません。
only can either move up to first or second or first, opposite order. The second would have to happen first.
今ならまだ引き返せる。
It's also funny because my summer best right now is actually under what second place is.
そうですね。ですが、もう決めたんです。ようやく見つけることができたんです。
Yeah, because second place is 3250, summer best here is 3238. Maybe someday. I don't think I'm going to be taking Toji, like, or going over Toji's time though. I feel like I would have a much better chance of beating his time for like New Game Plus rather than any percent. And even then, I don't think New Game Plus is gonna happen for a good while either. Anyway, need to close the game because you can't skip the credits. Actually, I just realized, is it the time I'm thinking of? I think it is. Now I'm just like, hold on. But, you know what, fuck it, I'll just submit it later anyway. Let's see submit it later and I'm just like, here, let me actually open up the form for it already. So I don't forget. Actually, with that said though, I probably should do a New Game Plus run. I should probably do at least one New Game Plus, one New Game Plus run, and one New Game Plus professional run. Words hard. I am just like, brain empty and dead. Hold on. I'm just like, wait, when was the 2007? I actually legitimately do not remember what run that is. I don't. Hold on. I was about to be like, I don't think it's one of the ones that I used for a submission video, is it? Hold on. Where are we? No, that's 2028. And the other one was 2107. So yeah, I don't know. Where the hell is the 2007 one at? So I don't think I did that on stream either. I love when it's like, wait a minute, when did I do this supposed run? Because I don't remember when. Was it the last? Hold on. I was about to be like, was it the last time I actually streamed this? So that would have been last Saturday? Hold on. Ah, it was. Okay, you know what? Never mind. That's why I don't. That's why I was like, when the fuck was that? But okay, apparently I forgot to cut that out and submit it. Shrug? Whatever. So it's meant to be like, I don't think I did that off stream. It's like, where'd this time come from? Actually, that reminds me, I think I had New Game Plus Professional time, so I didn't submit either. Oops. Because I do recall specifically last Saturday that I did actually PB on New Game Plus Professional. But to be fair, it's also pretty easy to do that when you've literally only done like one, maybe two runs of it prior to that. And therefore actually are like, oh, okay, I get how I should be probably doing this now. SMH video game, let me run. I just need to go up the street. I did not need to do that second kick. That was me mashing the triangle button too much by accident. Also, this is where I'm just like, well, the solution is just PB again, forehead. Just like, well, I can pretend, just ignore the fact that I didn't submit the other ones by just getting another PB and doing it. Yeah, well, that's not gonna PB doing that, but yeah. Basically, just ignore the fact that I didn't submit them by just, yeah. Beating those times and then making them pointless anyway. There we go. Perfect. Not so great on skipping the tutorial things, but perfect in the fact that it's just like, yeah, jump off of Lilac Spider Guy, and then everyone's dead. As it should be. Oh wait, yeah. I was about to hold down L2 and it's like, no, don't do that. I need a heat action immediately. Because this is New Game Plus, not, Actually, there's no reason to do that even in any percent. Panda? Panda? Thank you. Who Buster? I love how much faster he goes down in New Game Plus. It's just like, here, 2 heat actions, you're dead. Bye.
おい、
はい。
なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。
But granted, I say that, and then for New Game Plus Professional, it's not just 2 heat actions. It's generally heat action, then you need to like smack him around a little bit, and then heat action, smack him around a little bit.
道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。
Also, that just reminded me, I don't think anyone's still done any percent professional for this. Granted, I don't think anyone's done any percent professional for K3 either, but why would you want to? Question mark? Just like, why would you want to run K3? Which I say actually knowing that I've done two or 3 New Game Plus runs of it. And I probably won't do any more. Because in practice it's like, I don't really care for getting a better time right now in it, and also, like, I feel like this should be understandable to most people. I have no intention of ever submitting K3 to anything, ever. Like, I don't care. I just... Nah, no thank you. If you ever see K3 in the submission list from me, it's because I'm submitting something from this, not K3 itself. You know what? Yeah, kinda. Hold him down. I'll just hit him. Thank you. I almost tried to heat action him, and I was like, hold up. Actually, if Kanda's just gonna hold him in place, fuck it. I also have to remember my best possible time is fake, because chapter... It's very funny, because for any percent, it does have the potential to gold, given that it did gold last run. But for New Game Plus, it cannot, because my splits have it so that Kanda's conversation is in chapter 3 and not chapter 2. So there's like about 30 seconds that realistically should be added to that summer best. I was gonna say, I just want to get myself beside the door. I do not want to actually go in until that text message shows up. Because, yes, you can actually get into the door before the text message appears. If you do, you lose like a good like 10 to 20 seconds for it. Because Zemba won't text you while you're in the office. Actually, now that I think about it, it's very weird that Zemba won't text you in the office for that, but he will text you in the office when you get to rank 6. He's like, yeah, I know you're right in front of me, but fuck it, I'm texting you anyway. It's like, okay, my dude. Also, time for me to move super fast. Big new moment. Goodbye, sir. Just immediately backhand barrage dead. Just because half the time they don't actually stand still, so you more often than not, you're not just gonna get a straight punch on them. Keep forgetting you can actually skip that before the text message. Anyway, time to get a bunch of rewards from Zimba. 3, 4, and 5.
憧れの存在です。評判上々やでミネ。おい。
I'm sorry, I can never bring myself to actually pick that first option. Like, anytime you see a run from me and I actually hit the first option, it's probably because I was mashing buttons too much. Okay, Pink Street. Very unfortunate that we need to save Kanda. You bit boy. Thank you, Kanda. Hey, hi there. How's it going? I do not know why I was about to try to go to the taxi location right above this. Okay, that was entirely my bad. Also just realizing, I don't think Blessing of Strength is even needed for New Game Plus, even when it's like New Game Plus Professional, because once you have like Mina's boosted thing there maxed out, everything just gets one shot, in this dungeon at least. Excuse me, buddy. Cheeky little shit, actually trying to get out of the way of that. Okay, this game's just trolling me at this point. That's 3 runs in a row where this dungeon has had a lucky spawn, and it's like, this is not all sub-stories. I don't need it. And then watch the next time I do an all sub-stories run. There'll be no lucky spawn in here whatsoever, and it'll just be like, oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're doing here, video game. Fuck you too. There we go. I was hoping that he'd get hit by the second kick. As much as I'd like to be like, oh man, on time for a gold, it's like, no, we are not. Because I gotta do this.
憧れの存在です。評判上々やでミネ。おい。はい。
Actually, that took less time than I was thinking. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I do think it would be very funny if Chapter 2 in this, like, moved by, like, a second or two. I don't think that would happen, though. I guess it could be a green split, though. Anyway, time for Ikari to get, yeeted into the sun. I love how much faster that is, and it's just like, yeah, here. Heat action, you hit you twice, gone. Meister. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, it's like, I don't think it's gonna be a green split, but... Trying to think of what lost 18 seconds. I'm not counting the full 38, because I know some of it is literally just because of Kanda and his conversation. Oh, wait, no. I was about to be like, probably the time I accidentally opened the map when I didn't mean to, but that was Chapter 1, not Chapter 2. I had a feeling those were the last two guys left, but I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna jump off this guy anyway and see what happens. Man dead by jump. Okay, he didn't need 2 hits on him, he just needed 1. Okay, good, I didn't have to actually throw Yoshi. Yeah, I can tell you right now, this is not gonna be a PB. Even best possible time agrees with me, actually. because it has 2026 on it. Nice timing. Thank you, Kanda. Because, yeah, if Kanda didn't take out that guy, I would have needed you two guys that were, like, going opposite directions. Actually, you know what? I say this won't be a PB, but I don't think it'll be much over 21 or 20 minutes. I almost said 21 minutes. It's like, I guess that would depend on Ikari being like absolute garbage. That is very unfortunate that happened right before he face transitioned. So I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure if he doesn't actually get his aura broken in the first phase, it takes less time to break it in the second one. Hey, I was right. It won't be that much over 20. And it even golded on the final split. Just like, rest of run, garbage. Final chapter, good shit.
野島会長
So that would mean someone best to say like 1952?
大丈夫です
52 or it would be 2002, depending on how much you want to add for the panda thing.
よかった会長
Which, what is world record again? Oh, 1932.
お前
Which is what it says someone best is, even though that's not what it is.
なんで
Very funny. Anyway. Okay, I just happened to look at the bottom of OBS because, like, one of the things it tells you is how long you've been live for. Why does it feel like it's been more than 2 hours? I'm just kind of thinking, like, I guess it was only 2 any percent runs and then New Game Plus, but it feels like I've been sitting here much longer than that. Yeah, what's it up here? Oh shit, I don't think I actually fuck yeah, okay. I was like, I don't think I actually went through and did the thing I said I should do and actually change like the New Game Plus professional notes to what they actually should be. I know that there's a couple of sections I changed because of the fact that it's like, okay, when you switch the difficulty, this basically changes to what you need to do for any percent, so it's very easy to just be like, okay, let me find my any percent notes, copy paste, done. Because yeah, I sure as shit I don't think did the rest of it. I do know Hell's Arena doesn't change because of what I was mentioning earlier, where it's like, yeah, because of having all of the power-up gospels on hand, enemies still die in one hit in the first dungeon. Which makes it very funny because it's like every other enemy becomes like much tankier, especially when you get towards the end of the run. And then you go to survival hell and it's like, okay, cool, anyway. Man's dying very quickly. I was gonna say, what was my PB on this? 2346. But yeah, probably would have been a good idea if I had actually done that, but oh well. Just go off of, you know what, YOLO. If something doesn't seem right, just change, like, halfway through what you're doing. That's not a very good idea to do, actually, but you know. I hate that I'm now trying to think, like, were the two tutorial fights even different? Because I know for sure Kanda is. And that's, I'm pretty sure, like, at least the first major one that it's, you have to change what you're doing. Compared to the normal New Game Plus. I was gonna say this guy didn't come close enough to me. Didn't come close enough, and also actual instance of that lamppost actually screwing me over. Yeah, I actually hate that I don't remember if the second tutorial fight in particular changes. It should just still be jump off of guy and everyone dies instantly, but... And then me thinking this was a different taxi and taking a second to actually move. Oops. Anyway. No, it does not jump off of everyone when they die. You do need to actually do a second hit on the guy with the hoodie. Kinda now see how little damage heat actions do. I say that knowing that it still takes out like most of his HP bar. Thank you. I was gonna say I should be able to do like the on the ground spin kick and maybe one other thing to get rid of him.
おい、
はい。
なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
そうですか。では、私の知人に
He kept behind me for a second because part of me is like, not heard bunnies really moving around much. One of them is under the chair and one of them's just laying elsewhere.
付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
Well, I guess the plus side of the bunnies just being like, yeah, we're gonna just chill here means I don't have to have them fighting in the back. Okay, Namunda walking away. Was supposed to be like, I don't like where that fight spawn is, especially if it keeps walking towards where I need to go. The fact that they turned around and walked away though is like, okay, you know what, that's fine. Also just realizing, I think this means I should probably be Hidachi Furukane here. Or, you know, don't Hidachi him. Oh yeah, right. I forgot professional difficulty enemies are also less likely to let you grab them. Not quite the move I was looking for, but that's fine. That's fine and may have saved time? Yeah, it did, okay. Actually, now that I think about it, enemies don't let you grab you, but they don't care about you jumping off of them. Because I do believe enemies can push you off when you try to jump. It's just that obviously lower difficulties are not going to really try to do that, because why? Miura decided he needed to mimic Koike with the whole I'm just gonna guard your attacks bullshit. And just leave. Preferably without getting stuck on a chair. But then don't actually try to walk right back into the office.
褒美じゃ。評判よい。来いや。
Ooh. Skipped it fast enough that Mina didn't get his Naruhodo out. Also like how I still haven't actually... Actually, now that I think about it, I timed out the thing for Ebisu Pond, but I didn't spend the time earlier to time out if it's faster to go through that alleyway or go through the building, or if they're about the same. The only time the game's just like, yeah, you can have a free win, have fun. I do have to wonder though, for the later dungeons of Survival Hell, with having like plus 1,000 boosted, while on professional difficulty is still going to like basically take things out super quick, or if it's actually going to start to have an effect. And back to the office. Sorry, lady. I mean, I guess I didn't at least, like, ram into her, but yeah.
評判上がった褒美じゃ。評判上がった褒美じゃ。いつもありがとうございます。憧れの存在です。評判上々やでミネ。おい。
That is actually not how I get there. Outside locations aren't on the map, taxi. Actually, even worse, the map taxi will specifically try to tell you to go to Tenkaichi Street entrance. That was a very slow cutscene skip if Kanda got his full head turn in there. Just partially because of Kanda, and it's like, well, here, let me just punch him ever so quickly to get him out of here. Okay, actually, I just remembered Hellsarina's at the bottom. Actually, I feel like there's another thing that kind of sucks, is the fact that Hellsarina is the bottom on the map taxi list, but if you go into your cell phone, it's the top option. Once it's actually available. I don't know why, that just makes me feel bad. Like, this is professional difficulty, I'm still one-shotting you. Goodbye, sir. Also, I swear to god, if this has a lucky spawn again, part of me is just going to want to be like, okay, do I need to, like, check something that I didn't before? Like, why is the game giving me lucky spawns, and especially during times when I don't need them? Okay, no lucky spawn there. Okay, good. Finally, the game stopped doing it. That was very rude, sir. I think Million's Rat also dies in 2 hits here, still. Yeah, he does. Hell yeah, he does. Cool, I'm out of here. And then Simba's gonna text me. I love you, Simba. Get out of my text messages. I need to get back to the office. Or at least it's not him texting you while he's right in front of you. This should be level 6. Yes.
おい
Cool. Now to go deal with you, Petty. I may have actually changed the notes for Ikari. Because I think those are matching up with my 80% notes and not normal New Game Plus. That is very rude, sir. Again? Really? Bro, chill. Okay, apparently when you push Ikari off of you, it does damage to him. That's actually funny. Yeah, sure. Okay, that did actually save time. I thought for a second I actually wasn't going to. Let's see Daigo one last time. And then end the video game. I didn't almost try to go skip another cutscene, no. I was gonna say, I'd like, okay. Want the guy with like the beige looking suit. So I knew that that would allow me to go in the direction of everyone else. Oh god, all of these guys are still left? What the hell? That is what I like to call an absolute mess of a fight then. Cause yeah, this at least went how it should. Also feels very weird whenever you actually get to kill Yoshi without having to throw him. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that section was very slow. The only reason why I can tell is because of the background music. I would have preferred, yeah, green suit, dude. That was very rude. Who the hell was that? I was gonna say, kinda, if you could take out the other two dudes that are just floating around here, that'd be great. Okay, he didn't want to do that, that's fine. He did want to hold that guy, though, for me to take him out. I'm also pretty sure Ikari doesn't let you grab him. Here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, and I'm kinda like, why did I bother trying? Actually, I was gonna say, if I let him hit me one more time, I'm gonna die. I do not know why I can't get behind him, but whatever. Oh, got a partial juggle off, that's fine. Also would have considered heat action in there, but it's like, If I do that, it's gonna be an absolute waste because he's already at his HP gate. As much as I would have liked to have used it. There we go. It's like, can I actually get that damn heat action? Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if it's worth using the same type of heat action, but this version of it. Because I know on any percent New Game Plus you never want to use that. Hey, nice. I actually expected that to lose time and not actually save any. Fuck you, Ikari. Especially with how slow the second phase of the construction yard fight was. The only reason why I can tell it was actually slow is because of how the music is in the background.
会長
There's certain parts of the song that shouldn't start playing unless you are going slower than you should be.
それにしてもよくあの神田が独立を認めてくれたな。
まあ神田の兄貴も思うとこがあった
Oh,
よ
I guess I can throw that
た
in.
だまああの人のことです今後も私を子分扱いするつもりでしょうね
まあ、ほどほどにやってくれ。
はいただ本当によろしいのでしょうか
何がだ
Hate that I'm sitting here, I'm like, do I want to do more runs of this, or do I want to be like, hey, how about
それを言ったら俺はどうなる
an entirely different game,
失礼しました
unrelated to this one?
これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば。
Actually, almost to the point where it's like, basically, here, let me just put on something that's basically the opposite of this.
俺の目の届くところに置いた方がいい。
それは申し訳ありません今後は改めます
それよりも、お前はいいのか今ならまだ引き返せる。ヤクザになんてならずに済むなら、なるもんじゃない。
そうですねですがもう決めたんです
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, it's have to close the game anyway. Not all sub-stories I do not need for it to have to play through the credits and stuff. Oh, perhaps if I'm on the right window for that. I was also about to wonder if New Game Plus Professional could go under 23 minutes. Apparently the answer is yes. Actually, no. Wait. No, that's a lie. Never mind. It might not be able to. So I keep forgetting that this is the same type of case as like normal New Game Plus, where the Chapter 2 split does not actually... The gold for it doesn't account for Kanda's second bond conversation. Also, I don't know why that looks very off when I have it like this. You know, actually, what I'm probably gonna do here is take a break. Leave this up, even though I know this will actually mute the BRB screen. I don't know why it's specifically just this one song, but this consistently still gets muted on Twitch. Actually, I guess some of the karaoke songs also do, but like, specifically when it comes to non-karaoke songs, it is always the menu music that's just like, yeah, nah. And I'm kind of like, why though? But anyway. Yeah, I will be back in a few minutes though, and when I come back, that will be probably when I decide, are we gonna stick with doing more Dark Tides runs, or am I gonna just be like, actually, how about some Pokemons, but not the normal type of Pokemons? Okay, yeah, I think I am actually gonna switch over to Pokopia. Helps if I actually get off the BRB screen first, though. Because that was actually what I was kind of inclined to do yesterday before I was like, P2 achievements, though. Might also be worthwhile. Now, downside is I need to actually do a little something here first. Because the cord I usually use to keep either a Switch or Switch 2 controller like plugged directly into the console is also always the one that I use for PC. I was about to say, what the hell was I running on PC recently? I was doing something. So I had like the cord pulled out of the Switch 2 and into the PC. We plugged into the PC even. It's hard. Also awkward because this means I have to kind of change the title on YouTube later. But we are gonna go over to here and close this. Now, I'm kind of wondering, do I change the Twitch title or do I just leave it and then it'll be like, why is this not Dark Ties? Even though, like, the category would make it obvious. Because I usually don't bother changing the title. That's the thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna add Pokopia hours into the existing title. With relevant emote eyes. And in that case, I also have to hit this button. So I can actually have the Switch 2 up. Just like, oh, also could do Dark Ties on Switch 2 though. I say that knowing that, like I was saying earlier, I do actually have to... I still am missing points for New Game Plus on that specific file, so I would actually have to sit down and play through, I think, at least one arcade game. So I think it's like 150 that I'm missing. And it's very weird because every single arcade game completion list item gives you 150 points. Also, I should point out, this is already with, like, the main game done, so there's no real story spoilers. It is raining. It's raining, and I don't know if I should be concerned or not, the fact that I can hear that it's raining very easily. Oh wait, it wasn't raining, never mind. Okay. Interesting. I keep forgetting that there's that lucky day thingy that you can get. What else do I have in my inventory that I do want to actually throw into here? Probably... Actually, I'm gonna hand that to someone to do something with. Also, yeah, they actually went and added one specific type of storage container thing that it doesn't matter where you are, anything that's in it, you can access it. If you're using that one type of thing. I do know. I didn't want to wake you up, buddy. I'm sorry. Also, I don't know what he's seeing. Okay, why is Mewtwo saying good morning when it's only 2:20? Oh, I should want that over here if it's not a duplicate. Also, like, though, I woke up Mewtwo and Mewtwo's immediately like, yeah, I'm going inside the house now. Shit, I think you can go through here. I had something specific I was building, so I'm trying to, like, get to the area that it's in. Even though I just realized there's a material I needed to bring with me. Never mind, that was not the right way. I basically just went in a circle. Also, yeah, you can also go underwater now. Literal non-issue. Because if I'm being honest, part of what kind of annoyed me before with this is like, okay, I want to like build stuff, but I also would like it if I could change like how much of something is underwater. But if Dido's head was like too far in, dude basically just died. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have any of the items for this on hand. As much as I'd like to entrust Marowak as the construction person, no. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen when there's literally someone else that can get to do it that will make it take a lot less time. Part of the problem is I don't know if I have the magma blocks that it wants. Okay, that's gonna bother me. Thank you. I think the thing I'm realizing though is... Oh no, never mind, I do have a way. I was about to be like, if I bring over who I'm thinking of, how do I get them over to here? Is that a puzzle piece? Hell yes, thank you. But I realized there is actually a way to do it, I just have to take a really stupidly long way around. because I basically have to start from the entrance, go there, then go around to there, and then drag them over to there. I haven't actually gotten around to making some way to connect, like, this specific spot over to there. Something I did consider was just making a lift for it, and I was like, Partially because I'm like, where would I put 2 parts of the lift, I guess? I guess one could go, like, right there. Also the fact that, yeah, you have the special challenge thingies that you have to do in this area. Because I'm explicitly missing the one for planting flowers and one for the lifts. Yeah, actually, let me check these. No, that was food, I forgot. I do actually have enough for that, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna throw this over then. Do it now so I don't forget. Because I don't think the other shrines would need magma cubes, or whatever they're called in English. I was hoping that it would hit the vine too. Actually, now that I think about it, that means I should probably put those into the item storage that lets you access it anywhere. But yeah, it's just like, oh, okay, cool, I can finally go underwater, good. That means that some of the stuff that I actually wanted to fix, especially in this area, I can finally do now. I was trying to grab the honey. He was just like, nah. Nah, you want the tree, right? Okay, no. I'm gonna take those back and hand them to someone. Oh, yeah, I do actually want those in there. I'm left with a singular stone in my inventory, SMH. I was gonna say I don't need wool in here. Yeah, I guess I could throw one. Oh. Poor dude's gonna be woken up. I was gonna say I just talked to Scissor and hand them these so that they can switch it to lumber. Okay, you're asleep. Where is Charmeleon? This is Charmion's house. Oh, Charmion's also asleep. Okay, well I got the other one to do stuff last time. Unless, the random ass Magmortar that decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna live in the kitchen now. That is not what I wanted to do. Shit. Trying to think of how you fix this so that it's like the two doors together. I think you need to actually use this. No. Oh yes, actually the one did right. Yeah, part of what I want to fix is have like actual sand over here. Speed coaster recipe. Okay, apparently he's not here though. Oh, there you are. Oh, and they wanted my attention even. Even better, come with me. Actually, do I got more I can throw in there? Not there, at least. Just casually add more on top. Like, yeah, you're gonna be here for a while. Sorry. And then I'm just gonna piece the hell out. Actually. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter because it's going to the right place anyway. Because there's actually a building here that I had built, I think, like 2 days ago, where I've actually not spoken to the group that was building it, so they're probably just chilling there for— yeah, there you go, Pink House, or whatever. And it's like, yeah, they've just been kind of there for the last few days. Not doing anything. Oops. Okay, I guess not all of them, because— hey! Can you get out of my way? No? No, I didn't just kill Onyx. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Surely I go over to the side, they'll be there, right? No? Surely it's fine. I was gonna say though, Onyx should have been over here. Yeah, there you go. I was like, because Onyx was one of the ones working on this. I think that was why I was confused, because it's like, why are you not over here? Okay, yeah, this is one of these types of houses. That's what I thought. That's fine. Yeah, if someone wants to live there, I don't care. I ain't gonna use it. Only reason why I mentioned this is because I built a different type of house in the area that's like Future City / Mount Moon. And ended up learning because of that, you can actually have buildings that are 2 floors tall. Like 2 floors inside the building. And I was just like, oh, okay. Well, I know exactly where I'm changing my house to for that area then. That's letter D. Okay. You go there. Ten more pieces, I think. 1, 2. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. I need to find 10 more pieces of the puzzle. No, I don't know where Mew's gonna live if they show up. Trying to think of what the hell that means. You can just like, here's a word you don't know. Which is very funny because it's like, the kanji separated, sure. Okay, shikaku. I'm not used to seeing shikaku, I guess. Is there a toy? I'm trying to think of a toy that's like square or rectangular in shape in the game. Because I guess there's some building cubes, but I guess they're not fully cubes is part of my problem. Where are they? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, because it's not fully cube. Some of them are cylinders, triangles, etc. That might work. That is square shaped. That also is. These are both toys. I forgot. I forgot the microwave counts as a toy. I feel like it shouldn't, but it does. Yeah, I was gonna say the fireplace is not a toy. These are also not, those are just decorations. I mean, I guess a newspaper is technically squarish. Yeah. I don't know why I'm just like, you know what if I give you the same thingy? Where is... Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure their house is here. Half of me wants to move them into that house that they just made. Just be like, here, you built this, you can have it. Are they still over here? Yeah. Venonat's there. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's not part of their house. This is, though, so that's coming with me. I mean, to be fair, ideally I'd like it so that it's like, oh hey look, everyone has a building they can live in. Instead of, like, the fact that half of them are sleeping outside, especially fire types, where it's like, oh cool, it's raining. My fireplace, or, like, whatever. Anything with fire basically just goes out. Anyway, do you still want the square toy? Okay. No answer. I'm gonna put... That is theirs. I'm gonna put that in there for them. I guess I'll use the sink for someone else. Where's Charizard getting vines from? Well, anyway, I guess that settles that area. I am gonna go change my house here. And then decide who else is gonna live in the same house, because it does seem kind of rude to be like, here, this is a 2-story building, I'm just gonna live here on my own. Considering in, like, the sandbox area, I have at least one other Pokemon living in the same house. That is not what I wanted. I wanted that, thank you. Put the stairs back. Hoppip shouldn't be losing their stairs. I do actually want to steal my doll, though. Sorry. I'll ask Hoppip later what it wants in return for that shit. Oh, actually, I know exactly who can live with me. This little bunny. Just put all the bunnies in the same house. But yeah, this one here, especially since, like, this doesn't look like it should be 2 floors, and it is. That's why I'm so confused, because it's like, outside it looks like it should be small, and then it's like... No, not even fucking close. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool, there's a 2nd floor to the building too, what the hell? Best part is there's a bed I could literally already put in here. Easy. Actually, you know what? No, I do actually want the bed like this. There you go. Do I have a table? I do, but it's not what I really want to use in here. I also forgot I had a Snorlax bed. Okay. How do I get my little flag thingy on this building? Here? Oh, it has to go there. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, is only one person allowed to live in here? Hold on. Because usually if you're outside like this, it should have multiple circles. Because that kind of makes me feel even worse if it's like, oh yeah, no, only you can live here. Yeah, no, that looks like a one person. How does that make sense? Just like here's a two-story building. Only one person can live here. But then like the smaller building off to the side, it's like 3 or 4 can live in it? This one. 4 people can live in here. How does that make sense? Video game, please. I would like things to make sense. Oh, apparently I didn't actually need to take my diddle doll back. Okay, hold on. My apologies. Pop it. Stick that back here. Oh, that's another puzzle piece? No, never mind, it's not, but I do actually need that for something else, so it's fine. Also just realized I don't think I have a mini generator here. Should tell you how much I prioritize stuff to make when it's like the only 2 things I have bookmarked are the mini generator and the little like cube thingies you need for it. Well, you don't need it for that specifically, you can use it with any electric thing, but basically so that you don't have electric poles sticking up in the sky. Yeah, where do I put this? Put it up front. Like right there. But the actual square thingy go here. So it's generally what I like to do with those, as well as kind of the generator to an extent. Oops, I didn't put it that way. Is try to just hide them underground so that it's like, oh cool, there's electricity everywhere. Where the hell is the electricity coming from though? That wasn't worth. That wasn't worth. I was hoping that that was something else. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to actually break that to do what I'm trying to do here. Oh, not that. The other. Oh, okay, I don't have enough. Going towards that, that's fine. That's fine, and I do know there's a good way to fix that. A good couple ways, actually. Let's grab my coins from that. Actually. I think of where I want to stick the generator. Oh, hold on. Big brain move. Put it on top of this. How's the expansion? I don't know because I do not have the DLC for this. I just have whatever they released for free, so the fact that you can go underwater and the fact that they added a actual storage unit that as long as you have that specific type of storage unit present somewhere, you can access it wherever the hell you are, or access what's in it. And if you have it, it works the same as other ones too, where if it's like sitting next to a crafting table, you can use materials that are in it. This thing. So yeah, here you go. A bunch of building materials. Easy. And I can just use them with the crafting table. Makes me wonder if there should be a... I'm gonna break these, so that sucks. No, not this way. I was gonna say, I want it in a spot where it connects to both. But not just one or the other. There we go. We'll pretend I never dug that up. It's all good. Also, yeah, there's like buildings like this where I should probably actually remake them at some point. Or like fix them up enough where they count as an actual like living space. I'm trying to think of what this would need. I think it just needs the walls fixed, especially like right here. What type of block is this? I don't want to break it, so I'm gonna do this. Pinky Nudie no Kabe. Okay, got it. I don't know if I have the recipe for it, is part of the problem. But if it's mentioning that it's softball, I would imagine it is going to use probably some foam thread. Oh no, it just uses lumber. Okay. One probably goes there. Here. Yeah, that is all I needed to do, was literally put a block in that one spot. Now it counts as a house. Which doesn't feel right when it's like, okay, but like... If it rains, like, you're gonna get rained in on, because look, like, there's still holes in the ceiling. Video game, please. Also, I don't like the fact that there's a window there and then there's like ground immediately right beside it. That feels like that shouldn't be a thing. Just like, here, you look at your window and all you see is ground. Seems like a very shitty view. I'm just gonna stick that there. Okay, oh, those are the tiles. Okay, so I basically need the... Oh, I put the wrong building block there. My bad. Okay, what is this one? Ishi no Hashira. Anyway. Yeah. And what's this? Shikui no Kabe. Yeah. I think the only other thing I'm curious about is, are these technically painted? No, they are not, so I should just be able to make them as is in that color. Here, did I say I should be able to make them in that color? And then it's like, okay. It also depends on me having the recipe for them. I'm back. Welcome back. I don't think I need too much of this. I probably could have just went with a 10 stack. Do I have... Oh, I do have it. Okay. Right, the tiles would be in here. So I need these. And I need these. I guess we'll see what we do with those to build this house. Oh, also probably should actually eat something. Just like, here, Ditto, do stuff. Oh wait, you got no fucking energy. Well. No, I need the top piece too, but that's fine. I just realized this roof looks very scuffed. Reminds me of Dondoko. Yeah, Dondoko basically is just like, use Animal Crossing Light, but like the good part of Animal Crossing where you get to actually build stuff. Oh, actually, I am gonna need another one of you there. Do I want to fill this in with tiles or windows? You know what, I'm lazy, I'm just gonna put tiles in. I already have them. Immediate answer, just like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna be a lazy ass, fuck it. I don't even remember if I have the window recipe. That is not what I want. Thank you. Yes, apparently I do. I probably could just make that glass window, whatever, it's fine. The top piece, that's this one. Only played the first Animal Crossing GameCube, just skipped it just in time so I could get all the seasonal items. That's fair. I think yeah, I mean, I think for most of the games, especially New Leaf and New Horizon, had a tendency to time travel. New Leaf was in part so that I didn't actually lose people, because you would actually have villagers just leave if you haven't played for like a certain amount of time. And New Horizons was more so just like, okay, I missed this thing, let me go back and do it. Okay, so I did actually make the correct window. Can I? Okay. I was about to be like, can I go in? You know what, I'm gonna fix this whole thing anyway. So fuck it. Downside, now I can't leave without getting out of this form. That's harsh, yeah. It's one thing I kind of like that they changed for New Horizons. It's like, you don't have to consistently be there to make sure that people stay. Oh, don't bring people, please, thank you. Also, yeah, see, like, this still kinda sucks, because your window is at ground level, but at least you can see something at the fucking window now. Which is like, okay, thank you, video game. I also just realized there's no bed in here. Game just like, yeah, you can live in a house without a bed, it's fine. I know that it's specifically counting because of the fact that the chair is in there. I'm just like, can I put a bed of some sort in there? Apparently I've never made this one, so... There you go. You know what? You know who's gonna go live in here? This guy. I was about to take the umbrella and the fireplace, but if I do that right now before their house is changed, they're gonna get mad at me. Yeah, your bed can be right there. You want to live here? There you go. Bunny owns the house now. And then immediately leaves. Immediately leaves and closes the door on my face. Just like, ah yeah, you can stay in here, I'm fucking going. Like, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna actually steal their fireplace and the umbrella now, though. Oh, after I grab that in the water. How did I only just get a recipe for a ground light? Pokopia, yeah. That's okay there, kitty. How's it going? I gave, I don't know what the English name of it is. Is it Cinder Ace? The second evolution of the bunny. Of Score Bunny, specifically. I gave them a house. The bunny is past my time. Okay, you know what? That's fair. This bunny. They now have a house, so they're not sleeping outside. And I'm very confused why the game doesn't let anyone else live in this house with me. When it is a 2-floor house. I am pretty sure that can hold more than one person in here. The game hates you. Well, it's very funny because I have single floor homes where it's like, ah, you want someone else to live with you? Sure, here you go. And then this one's just like, no, you're on your own. Because I would have invited the other bunny, Score Bunny, to live in here otherwise. There you go, bathroom, right? Easy. I don't know if I'd say the game hates me so much, it's just like very confusing on that part. Because it's just, yeah, that feels like it should just let more than one person be in that building. Only played a couple hours. Hold on. Uh, 130. Which is just like 8 tiles big. Yeah, I think that's what I have in the starting area, and Pincer lives in the same house. Did you buy the expansion pass? No. I might in the future, but I haven't at the moment. I'm assuming this went to this, right? No. That is the body to an entirely different Pokemon. Yeah, because it says it's a winged fossil, so that would probably be Aerodactyl. time to do a quiz with this thing whose English name I also don't remember. Oriki wa donna aji? Probably this. I was like, I don't think Machoke likes sweet flavored items, so it has to be the opposite of that. Auroras? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure at least one of the two is Auroras, but I have both of them in here is the problem. The other one is right there. There's the baby. Baby says it's right here. Very funny to me that it's just like, yeah, I'm sleeping on the bed. Also need to kind of dig the museum out more. So that it's not so isolated. That is the wrong way. That is also the wrong way though. I was gonna say I came in this way, didn't I? Wrong way. I wanted to close the doors behind me and it's just like, goddamn. Customers reviewed items in your browsing history. 1 terabyte small XSD card. Kind of unfortunate because those don't work on the Switch too. So it kind of makes me feel bad for anyone who has like the Pokemon styled ones of those. Wait, really? Yeah, because you need SD card express for the Switch too. And the Small X one is just like a standard SD card, sorry, really. Why the fuck is Graveler here? Just casually standing in front of the train tracks and then it's just like, bonk. Also, please don't ask how long I took to put the train tracks back together for this. Because you're about to see that I'm about to leave the underground area. White Graveler, yeah, basically. Also, okay, I guess the building is supposed to be lopsided, because this is the building I basically just remade for the bunny. And I was like, is the roof supposed to be lopsided like that? Maybe to see it. Sorry. I can get a live stage kit for 500 coins. Hey, Binui. I thought the bunny was about to leave for a second. I would have found it funny. Oh no! I wanted to talk to the. I wanted to talk to the bunny because it was trying to get my attention. I was gonna say, does bunny want my attention again? No? Okay. But yeah, this is who I would have just brought back into my own house if if that building actually let multiple people live in it. The actual like two-story one, this one. Now I'm trying to think of where else I probably should build shit at. I don't think I need to do much here. Actually, I think even this house lets multiple people live in it. Actually, yeah, not only can multiple people live in it, someone else already lives in there alongside me. They're just not in the house. I can do that. What decoration would a side attic want? Just hand the side deck a garbage can, it's fine. Actually, you know what? There you go. Just give the side deck a calendar. And then side deck will be like, what the fuck does this do? Psyduck's happy with the calendar, I guess. Also, yeah, it's very funny to have a first reading and like half the time it's like, okay, never taken. Also reminds me, I actually added a few redeems into there. Yeah, there's 2 Splatoon ones and one where you'll have to just use it to find out which it is. Also just realized there actually is a reason for me to come here. There's someone I need to talk to. Wakey wakey Twitcher. Thank you. I forgot I had Twitcher making bricks. I love that. Twitcher just like, you're still awake? Well, shrug, don't push yourself, I guess. Do I have a sweet food in my inventory? I technically do. Okay, yeah, I forgot the honey doesn't count as food. You can give the Pokemon sweet honey, but it doesn't count as food for them. Because Torchic wants a sweet piece of food. Also, see, this is also a single floor place, and I could have someone else live with me. Who apparently does not understand how a bed works, but you know, that's fine. If Mewtwo wants to just float in the air to sleep, sure. There you go, Ditto. Ditto has returned to normal form. Oh, oh, you're still going, so I'm not gonna bother you. Okay. I also have a gaming chair I need to put somewhere. like, I know I had 2 waters in my inventory. I'm pretty sure when it comes to sweet fruits, it's this one. So I did have mushrooms, I did have honey. The CD goes in here. Mostly trying to figure out where to put stuff, because I'm like, I kind of want to go to a dream island and grab a bunch of like sand or whatever so I can fix the area over here. Yeah, it's gonna be. I can go in there. Get casually 50 pieces of lumber from Sword. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I can't put all of it in there. I was gonna say, I also know one material I have way too much of is fucking glass. So you can literally just use any type of sand, including the volcanic ash, and just be like, yeah, okay. Someone just burn all of this for a hot second, please, thank you. I do want that. There's a laptop there, hold on. I'm taking that laptop. Hey, yep. I don't remember what requires crystal to make. What the fuck Pokemon is that? Oh, never mind. I think that's the baby of the pink The pink Pokemon with like the big ass hammer and shit. I think it's the baby of that. So hey there, Mythman. GG on the 80 stream streak. How's it going? I was also about to say, why does it say I basically already have this in some way? It's because of Poliwhirl. Actually, I just had a thought. Hello? It costs $1,000 to get a kit for that house that I had made in the other spot. Oh, no one's there. Oh, what do you want? I thought for a second it just handed me stone, and then it's like, oh, never mind, it's clay, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, don't take that, please. I'm only doing this because it's like, I do actually want to go to a dream island, and I need my inventory pretty much empty for it. To do what I want to do. I'm gonna leave that with me. Down there. Same with this. And this. Actually, I'm gonna those pills to go there. Let me double check. Okay, normal sand. I was like, what sand type am I looking for? Basically ocean or normal sand, or preferably both. I'm trying to remember. Which Pokemon will go to where I want to go? Because I know all of them have different locations that they go to, based off of the various areas. The substitute doll is randomized, and I believe Ditto is also randomized. It looks like I want to use the Pikachu. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Just looking at the list, it looks like Pikachu has the one I want. Where are you, buddy? I forgot that Drifloon shows you like the materials for the island to kind of make it obvious like what type of place are you going to. I don't know why the travel music gets me. Well, this is sea sand. That is not the thing I wanted. I wanted this. Yeah, this is all sea sand. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, but it's not quite what I want. Or it's not the only thing I want, I guess, rather. Yeah, I don't like the ones that are stuck to the sea surface, where it's basically... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can suck them up if I'm in that form. Okay, we got most of them. I'm fine with leaving one behind, I don't give enough of a shit. Is there some normal ass sand though? There's a vending machine, I'm taking that. Casual theft of the vending machines. A fluffy mat, okay. Alright, I forgot, this is the only way you can get Stardust. Also don't mind the fact that the trees are just casually floating in the air. I should also probably clarify there's actually a way to get the trees, I just don't care enough. Actually, I think there's two ways, but the main one would be using the Magnemite ability. Actually, do I have these accounted for in my info yet? I did not, okay. Is that normal sand or ocean sand? I think that's ocean as well. Yeah, that's ocean sand. I do like if you accidentally destroy flowers, it just changes them to seed form. So it's like, okay, do you want to keep these? You can do so. Actually, you know what? Some of this being ocean sand might be more worth. If only because it means that... well, it means, A, one thing that I want to fix, which I do actually need that type of sand for, I can do much more easily. The other thing is, the other spot where I was using ocean sand in places of it, it's like I could switch... or not using ocean sand, where I had to use, normal sand because I didn't have the ocean sand on hand. I can switch those over. Hey. See, just a bunch of sand. Don't mind where it's about to probably go to. I say that knowing I'm not actually about to like burn it or anything. Also, I guess this works out because these things here I also need more of. It's like one of the few materials that I'm actually pretty low on. Sea glass shards. I was trying to figure out how to read it. I was like, oh, come on. Actually, now I'm trying to think of what area I would have to go to get, what do you call it? What area would have normal sand, then? If it's not here. Also, I should probably start digging towards the inside just to see if my bow is actually here. Because the Dream Islands also usually have a legendary. Not inherently guaranteed that the legendary will be on the islands, but it has the chance of them being there. A rare Pokemon that requires a steel bed, a steel chair, a steel table, and a lantern. The lantern needs electricity provided to it. I didn't want that, but sure. Oh, I need the other piece down first. There, just to fix that shit. I am taking these because I know that those are for someone else's habitat. Oh, you can get the puzzle pieces on Dream Islands. What the fuck? Actually, you know what? I'm stealing these benches too. No one can stop me. It's not like this island's gonna exist like after today anyway. Okay, this is where the cave entrance is. Let's go digging. Oh, never mind. I think that answers my question for me. I don't think there's gonna be a legendary here if this is here. Why? Huh? Yoink. Yoink. Just completely take everything here, it's fine. Very easy way actually to get items without having to make them yourself. Just visit a dream island and take them. I do want to check something real quick. Yeah, that. Okay, no. There's some items where you specifically have to use Magnemite's destruction, like break ability thingy, for it to actually register as a item you've collected. I don't find anything, but it's fine. Okay, that's gonna go into water. So I need to go downwards. I actually do want the Pokemon if I can actually get it. Oh, that's... Okay, actually I might keep that. This I do not care for though. Please get it in my inventory. I didn't realize this. I should have realized by how it looks, but it didn't, like, come to mind immediately. It's Sea Rock, which I kinda was also looking for. For similar reasons to why I was looking for sand. I was gonna say, I just got rare Pokemetal stuff, didn't I? Hell yeah. I don't like that they don't make it, like, super obvious with, like, how it looks in the overworld until you actually break the stone, but yeah, some of the Pokemetal things give you rare ones rather than normal ones. Wait, there's a rare one. I was gonna say, I do not need the moss-looking stones. That should just get it in my inventory ASAP. I like how the Pokemedal wasn't even what I came here for, and then I was like, well, we grab some anyway now that I found it. Yeah, that's a rare Pokemedal one. Normal Pokemedal, that's fine. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I have too much normal Pokemedal, but given how hard it is to generally find it, I guess it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say, the second that breaks the Golem, or Graveler, sorry, transformation is just gonna bounce off the wall. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find anything here. It's fine. Anything aside from the stuff I was looking for and the stuff that I inadvertently was like, oh yeah, right, that's here, I should probably grab some of it. Also, I actually go back and grab these before they disappear. Especially the rare ones. Do I have any back here? No. Please get out of my inventory. Please get out of my inventory. Also hate how you have to angle your camera here. Sometimes just like, I'd like to just hit this set of blocks, and it's like, no. Damn. That is higher than I was expecting. Yep. Snap up all that. Okay, I do not. I was about to be like, do I have any moths in my inventory that I shouldn't have? Something else I need to probably do later is make more hamburger. More burger. Okay, that tells me I'm about to go out of bounds. So I should probably just leave. And then it's like, how the fuck do I get out of here? So I don't... Actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember if there's a way you can actually just like teleport back to the starting spot with Drifloon. Yeah, I'm literally on the edge of the map. Because that's basically how the game tells you you're going out of bounds. Is it starts to add like fog and stuff to the area. No. You know, I can't be asked to go after this. I somewhat incorrectly so. Knowing my luck, I would try to dig them up and the game would be like, okay, but you're out of bounds, so GG. No stuff for you. Run button. I was gonna say, I think if you're more likely to find something, it would be towards the center of the island, not the outer bounds of it. And when I say something, I mean specifically like a hidden location where someone might be hanging out. You don't go wrong again. That's the right house, so I don't want those in my inventory. Well, it was worth a check. Anyway. I can't be bothered to dig through more of it. A menu board? And what's this? So it's a rug. It's a rug I've not owned before, even. Oh, it's this type of ground. You know what? Fair. I forgot that there's a type of ground when you break it, instead of becoming like some sort of actual ground block. Or like the actual metals like copper or steel or what have you, it turns into clay. Ooh, okay. So no, there's no legendary Pokemon here, but there was an item. I just was looking in the wrong spot. What Pokemon wants this? Because I have most of that actually done already. No, I don't want to sit on that. I want the item. A nice little painting. Oh, idea for a painting even. I was like, I'm pretty sure the only thing painted there is the... what the hell do you call it? Tablecloth? I also find it very funny that I don't think I've ever actually asked, Smeagol to actually, like, paint anything in the game. Ah, it's a fossil. Oh, that's part of the wing fossil though that I got a piece of earlier. But I think I only have the two pieces, the body and I guess one of its wings. Was it a wing or was it something else? Sorry. Yes. It is indeed a wing. Well, I don't think there's anything else for me here then. Except for this. Anyway. puzzle, I guess. I'm actually was so surprised that there was actually a puzzle piece here. Because for some reason, I thought you couldn't actually get those at a Dream Islands. And there's a small part of me that's like, I hope that's not a sign that you have to grab some of them from here. I will never get over how that music sounds, I'm sorry. I'm lost because I am done with directions. Do I actually have? Oh, I don't have any in here. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, you know what? With how little there are, I got an easier solution. Okay, I'm gonna feel bad for waking up this impulse, so no. I'll go find someone else. Okay, Charmeleon's awake, so Charmeleon can do this shit. I didn't think about this till just now, but I was like, wait a minute. I can literally just have someone make all of those rare Pokemetal pieces then. Is there any other materials in my inventory? Oh, not you. Back in my pockets, please. I'm surprised it doesn't try to just auto put it on top. Interesting. Actually, I want the... I do want that. Just realized I got stuck with a piece of, I don't even want to call it. Stuck with a block I don't want. A bit later. Also, I have to wonder what puzzle piece this is. So going by the design on it, it is probably the one right above that. Hell yeah. Right there you go. Hey there, Panda, how's it going? Nine more pieces from you. How long will it take me to find the remaining 9? I don't fucking know. I'm still confused that I found one in a dream island, so... Also don't know why I was about to walk back when I can just teleport back. I live on Mewtwo still just... yeah, I'm sleeping. Don't know how to use the bed properly. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I gotta fix this area first, because it's closer and a lot easier to deal with. How far out can you go? So about here. There is... I was gonna say, there's something in the water. Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't really. Actually, hold on. Before I do that... Mostly just wanted it kind of leveled out. But it's like, if I'm gonna put down a bunch of stuff on the ground where I'm gonna have a harder time breaking it again if I somehow need to, I'd rather have shit be in the right, like, position first. Because you can't break these stones here um, without eating hamburger, because they're stronger. I also love though that it's just like, yeah, that thing you couldn't do before, here you go, have fun. You are now permitted to actually be fucking underwater. Because by this point, Ditto normally would have already been dead. It's like, I can't breathe underwater, help. I did miss one payment. That's fine, I'll fix it in a moment. Also, I don't know what this says where I got enough of this type of rock to do this without issues. Actually, in an ideal world, I'd actually go and break these. Just so I can kind of even it out a little more. Okay, now I'm at the furthest you can go that way. I didn't realize there was more shit here. Oh wait, no, don't. this? What is this? Oh. And now Ditto's dead. Ditto hungry. That wasn't really worth. Game just like, no, you can't put blocks there, and then it's like, okay, what about now? That there's something underneath. Almost moved too far. Also, I almost thought I just saw a glowing spread in the ground again, and it's like, no, never mind, it's just the fucking lights in the front there. As I say, I think it went one hit. Actually, you know what? Easily fixable. What you do is you just add one here. Like, I think I went too far out. Oh, never mind, actually, you know what? We'll just make it that far out now anyway. There you go, this is how we make this whole thing, right? Okay, actually, this is... There. That's something I wanted to do for a while, but it's literally like... I don't have the ability to go underwater. Now that it's like, oh, actually, now I do. finally can add all the sand that I wanted, like, on this side of the fence thingy. And then I just need to add in the furniture I wanted there. I don't know if I checked this vending machine today. No, I did not. I got water. I don't think there's anything you can cook with this, but... that's my inventory for a reason. Yeah, nothing else. So I guess two questions remain of A, where the hell am I gonna put a set of lifts? Especially since it kind of wants you to do that for one of the challenge thingies. And then also need to go and need to go up and set up the other thing that I grabbed the sand for. You're done with this? Oh, shit, you are. Okay. I just realized there's no vending machine over here, is there? No. Let me fix that. Okay, why does it keep giving me the Moo Moo Milk coffee? I don't really want that. I don't really want the water either. But at least the water is like, okay, whatever, I guess. Just because the, each of the drinks basically lets you put down a specific liquid type. And the Moo Moo Milk coffee is, oh wait, no, the Moo Moo Milk coffee is muddy water. It's chili sauce that I don't want, actually. Chili sauce, if you use that, you're basically putting lava down on the ground. Which, did I ever go over this way before? Like, I've been on the other side of this, I just don't remember if I've been in this specific, like, cave. Oh, never mind. This is the one that, yeah, it just circles in on itself, so it's the same one as the other one. Yep. Never mind. Anyway, this is why I'm on the normal sand, is because of this shit over here. I guess I could just break some of this. That is... No. I was like, I know I had a grass block in my inventory, but it's not the right one. Just move some of this over, basically. That's the easiest way, right? I'd probably also fill in that hole there. That one little tiny block that's just like, I'm gonna just stay over here. Nope, wrong sand. Not that one. This one. Just like, I don't want the wrong type of sand sitting in that spot. Because it will stand out, like, very easily. Nice. Yeah, basically had the extra space in the back, but otherwise the rest of this is like literally on the edge of like this damn thing. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh wait, no, yeah, because that site's also on the edge, never mind. I was about to be like, couldn't I just move it over? But no. Because then I'd have to readjust some of the stuff towards here. Yeah, we can get rid of all this stuff and move it elsewhere. Just like I have proper sea sand now. This can get out. killing dude out here. It's fine. I didn't really want the stone, but thanks, I guess. Oh, that's all normal sand too. Shit. That is not though. I was gonna say, where the fuck did my thing go? I don't know why it does that on you, where sometimes you'll be doing like this, but then you move in like a really specific way, and it will change the thing so it's trying to drop stuff under where you want it to go. At which point it's like, it's fixed. Okay, it's like, this is all C. Yeah. I don't need to go this far with the sea rock, but whatever. I kinda also just want it out of my inventory because I have like literally no other use for it. Also, yeah, case in point right there where I was trying to put it underneath where I was actually going. Like, at least when it shifts it upwards, it's like, okay, I guess that makes sense, because the fact that I accidentally, like, changed my elevation just slightly enough for the game to be like, do you want this higher? We can't end this Mahjong again, and it's maddening the game doesn't end when you make them go negative. But, what the fuck? Who programmed it where it's just like, ah, opponents in the negatives? Okay, cool, too bad. You're still playing. Because even for like a dragon Mahjong, doesn't that auto end if someone's negative? I'm pretty sure it does. I also realized I didn't actually need to go all the way over where I did with the sea rock, but it's fine. Not unfair for it to be this way, but I think it makes more sense for more 4-player, not 2-player. Fair. Oh shit, let's... Oh wait. Okay, you know what? If the sand underneath is normal sand, then sure. But if it's not, I'd rather it be this. Also, that reminded me, I saw like a post on Blue Sky, I think like a few days ago. Someone was like, the original quoted post was something like, "Ah, see a cover for what looks like a cool game? Don't get too excited, it's probably Mahjong." And then someone quote, posted it with the, I think it was one of the ones that you had actually played, the Kiwami ones, with the pro Mahjong players or whatever it is. Wait, how much do I have? I have 2. Wait, yes, that's it. Me just like reading? And nah. Like fuck. Okay. And I think I have enough normal sand for the rest of what I need here. Oh my god, it looks so much less scuffed now. I was gonna say I'm missing a block in there, ain't I? Damn it. Fucking video game. See, now it's not just right at the edge of the damn thing. There's actual space for the fucking, shrine. Now, the real question is, do I have the rest of the materials for the shrine in question? I don't recall if I actually checked or not. I killed Ditto again, but not really. Shit, I want to do something here. Quick. It's like, can I move it back one space? Because it should still have... Yeah, it's like it should still have space where there's like a spot or whatever you can walk behind it like this. Just because the front of it felt like it was a bit too close to like here. So I need gold and bronze and Pokemetal. And I also can't be asked to walk all the way back, so I'm just gonna do this to get there. I don't think I have enough of either of those, so... Okay, I have enough gold. Sorry, I should have clarified. I have enough gold in Pokemetal, I do not have enough for the other one. What do I need to put in the thing? Okay. Oh, sweet. As much as part of me is like, I should probably just go grab my mortar, I'm just also like, I can't really be asked to go grab them. Also, poor Megby, just like, what? As if me waking them up. What is Charmeleon working on? Oh, the rare Pokemetal. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, it looks like they're done. Oh, they are. Oh. Because I only need 50, I guess I might as well just grab the 50. Same idea with this. Also do that so I don't have a weirdly uneven stack. Guess that also means I'm not actually gonna be making that, you call it? Not gonna be making that shrine until I have the other material piece. Now I'm wondering why I have so much gold, but not the other one. Or gold bars, even. Oh, I only needed fuck. Okay, apparently I also can't read. I only needed 10 Pokemetal, not 40. Or not 50, sorry. There we go. Looks a little less weird, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. I was almost about to go back to the container that's at, like, the entrance area, and then it's like, wait a minute, there's literally one right here. Also, you know, don't worry about the fact that it's like almost probably 2 hours later. Torture could finally have that sweet food it's been looking for. Poor Torchic. Just like, oh, do you want anything specific? Yeah, I want sweet food. And then my fuck ass just like, okay, well I have it, but am I gonna bring it to you is the question. Uh, poor Torchic just like, good morning. See, I got there eventually. Torchic got its food. Why is Psyduck taking another shower? Psyduck was taking a shower the first time I came here earlier, and it's now taking another one. Wait, why are you here? Oh, right, yeah, I was looking for Pichu. I forgot. Oh right, yeah, because I set up Pichu's like actual habitat over here, and the little shit still hasn't actually shown up. So I'm just like, what do? Pichu just like, nah, fuck y'all. Psycho Soda. Mareep is all good. Nice to know. I am never gonna use that. I'm sorry. It's a kit to make one of the, like, things where you have to burn stuff to keep electricity running in it, and it's like... Yeah, I don't care enough about that. Sorry. There's already one right here. You got this here. Oh, I don't... Oh wait. That's only 10 though. Damn it. I was about to say, I kinda, left all my actual quote-unquote money over here. So I just used the volcanic ash and just hand them a bunch of it, just like, here you go. This is sufficient payment for you, right? Look, look, he's still asleep. Yeah, they're there. I'm also trying to think of what else to do, because if I don't have the materials to make the shrine, the only other thing that comes to mind is making the 2 lifts, but I'm also kind of like, I don't really know where I want to put them still. Another recipe for another poster, please. Okay, firstly, this. There you go. Cookie center counter. game just like, here's a good picture opportunity. And then it's like, but I have too many pictures taken. Grab one of those, damn it. Make glass. Fuck that. Jesus. Just like, yeah, the one thing you have way too much of, make some of it. No. That feel when you overpay for the item. But it's like, I'm pretty sure that's an item I've not had before. I don't think I've had this either. Never mind, apparently I have. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've had the cushion as well. No, not there, sorry. I hit the D-pad down too many times, I wanted to go here. I'm still kind of annoyed that it's like, here, 2-story building, only one person can live in it, type of thing. Because you would think that would be like, oh, okay, probably like 4 to 5 different Pokemon can live in there, including yourself if you choose to live in that relevant building, and then it's like, no. Nowhere close to that. Oh, wait, hold on. That's fucking why. Okay, you know what? That makes more sense. It's because I didn't have enough furniture in the house, so even though Ditto doesn't give a shit, anyone else that'd probably try to move in there would be like, bitch, this ain't a living space, and tell me to fuck off, which, you know, fair enough. No, where's the bunny? I want the bunny to join me in the house. Oh, where is Square Bunny, actually? Because I know I didn't tell it to go and make stuff. Yeah, so it's on there. Oh, there you are. Come here, buddy. Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, Puzzle Pete. Wait, it didn't appear with a question. Oh wait, unless it was telling me about those, which whatever. Okay, come on, bunny. Also means I have to move all of School Bunny's stuff over. Oh, you can tell it which floor to live on. Like, do you want to live on the first floor or the second floor? Uh... Why does it need a choice, though? It's like, why not just fucking use the whole damn house? Like, bro. Cool, anyway, I'm bringing your stuff over. Hold on. Because, yeah, this is now an empty house. I don't... Or I guess the bed and the table can stay, but this and this definitely cannot. Those are Soy Bunnies. Is there anything outside? No. Annoys me that they can't all just go wherever in the house. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, I didn't even realize there were two-floor buildings until I built this, and that was like a couple of days ago or so. And I was just like, oh, okay. The fuck? What's a... Okay, yeah, I can do that. Anyway, let me put your shit down first. This was yours. This is also yours. Oh yeah, I didn't realize, like, I guess it's basically just A, I didn't realize you could make a two-floor house, and then, yeah, B, if you do, you have to tell them which fucking floor they live on, which is like, bro, you know my fuck ass ain't gonna give a shit about where I'm going in the house, so why should I care about where the other Pokemon are going? A decoration everyone can use, that's not a decoration. That's a toy. I mean, everyone can use a toilet, but I already have a toilet in the house. It's on the second floor. I guess everyone could theoretically use a campfire, but why would you have this inside your house? That's the way. Just casually put a gravestone in the house, don't worry about it. I mean, I guess everyone could use this, no? Question mark? I mean, Score Buddy might not want to, because it's a fire type. that satisfy your request? Scoy Bunny just immediately sits down on the pillow and just like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. I need you awake, please, for a sec. No, it does not qualify. Fair enough. A decoration anyone can use. What is this? Audio mixer? What the fuck? Give me that. I mean, everyone can use the tea set. I don't remember if this counts as a decoration or a toy though. It is a decoration. Okay. I don't care about the other two items there. Rickrow can keep those. Buddy, why are you blocking the damn door? Get in here. Just like, I'd like to leave. Bushy, is the air conditioner a toy or a decoration? That is also a decoration. Now, whether everyone can use it, that's a different story. Also, I just realized. Just like, I stole these from a Dream Island, I might as well actually put them down in the spot that I was thinking of putting them. That is not where that goes. Like, fuck. I was like, can I just push it in, please? Thankfully, the answer was yes. Thanks, fam. I actually kind of needed that. Okay, apparently an air conditioner is also not a decoration everyone can use according to Score Bunny. You good, buddy? There, because that was gonna bother me. Just sitting ever so slightly out from the side of the thing. Okay, I need like a table or something. Actually, do I have a table sitting in storage? Not there. Not there. And not in here. I have a chair! I might as well just make the chair the table that goes with that. It's a natural chair, right? Yes. Yeah, thank you. The tea set does count. Oh, never mind. It doesn't count. It counts in the sense that it is something that everyone can share, but it doesn't count because fucking Score Bunny's like, I don't really like it. Sorry. Is there something else you can change it to? I just realized, is this clipping into the floor? That is not what I wanted. No, it's not clipping into the floor. Okay. My bad. Anyway, it's back down. Picky ass Score Bunny here. Okay, fine. Fuck you too, buddy. Hold on. Okay, I didn't want the wall, thank you. I didn't realize you could even pick up the wall. Well, if I put the icky tea set up here, aka Score Bunny can't get to it anymore. I was gonna say, I kinda want it in the middle of the table, thank you. I put this stuff down here. Where is it? Yeah, there. This is a toy, I do know that. But okay, actually, how does that work where the sink is a toy, but the toilet's a decoration? Okay, toilet doesn't count, so never mind. I'm moving these both back upstairs then. Move them both back upstairs, but don't put the tea set back downstairs. Because apparently it's a fucking crime to him dude to fucking Score Bunny. Just like, nah, we can't have that here. I was gonna say the Snorlax. Oh, I don't have it on me anyway. I was gonna say the Snorlax bed wouldn't count, would it? I'm just trying to think of what other decorations are like anyone can use this. Especially when it comes to stuff that I can get because I can make it. Is this? No, that's no wood on it. Everyone can use a garbage can, right? Hey, though I'm trying to figure out what would apply. The fact that it doesn't automatically pop up like I brought the thing you asked for tells me that that doesn't count. There's something in the I was gonna say it's something in the shop, but I don't really have much cash dollars. Everyone can use a bathtub, kinda. I'm actually running out of ideas of like, what the hell can everyone use? Especially since the stuff that I would think would qualify is like, no. And the one thing that I found that does qualify so far, Score Bunny's just like, no, fuck that thing. To the point where it looked like it was like high tier disappointed that it's even fucking there. Apparently I've never made that stool. Interesting. Thank you. The fucking cup is sufficient. The cup is sufficient, now Score Bunny's like, oh, this is the best place ever. He said, no, get that shit out of here. Just a singular cup though, that's fine. Please make it make sense, video game. Alright, yeah, I made another garbage can, so I'm just gonna put one up here. right beside the toilet you go. There, and the crime of the tea set can just sit up there, out of Squid Bunny's way. Oh, I don't have that with me. Never mind. I was about to put something down on the house, and then it's just like, never mind. Okay, who's gonna live in Squid Bunny's old house, though? I got that for you, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure the carrot satisfies that. Shiny object! Oh, oh, that's a CD. I was gonna say, where are you? Come here. Also, apparently, never mind. I guess you can just take their shit on them if they're following you. They won't actually get mad. Apparently that doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Hold on, please. I don't know how the fuck that got me a level 9, but sure. Go on, video game. Okay. Really, that's too far away from that. Still too far. Interesting. There we go. Is there actual ground I can find to replace that with? Oh, never mind, I had enough. Okay. Shit. Also, I'm not missing anything for this. Okay. Now if I go in here, does this thing actually have fucking power? No. Why? I'm very confused. So I don't really want to break that one because I can tell it's gonna regenerate like a proper block thingy. Actually, never mind. I guess that concern was for nothing because, yeah. Do I need like an actual fucking thing in the house or something? I put this like literally right fucking here. Unfortunate. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that then. Just gonna go back to where it was. Hmm. Oh, anyway, I think I do know one thing I want to do. Downside is it's gonna take an hour. I'm not gonna probably be sitting here for an hour. And well, it'll take an hour in game. I don't have to sit here the whole time, but I'm just like, I kind of want to make that same type of house, but in this area. And I know basically where it can go, and I know which Pokemon can probably live in there very easily. One of which is right there. Because I'm probably going to take everything that's in this house and move it over. Okay, that was like something in there, right? Do I have the... No, I don't. Should be one of these. Oh, fuck, no, it's in my inventory. Never mind. I didn't look in the right spot, it's in like the little bottom section. But I was probably gonna make it over here. Where, I was gonna say, poor Hitmonlee over here just has a house that's a desk, a chair, and like the med kit thingy. The potion set, whatever you want to call it. I think my main thing is that it's like, how do I want to go about this? So I'm kind of just like, I don't know, even this out, I guess? To have the space for it. And whatever spots the house doesn't cover, just dig up the ground underneath and put the grass blocks back down. Also feels weird when you do this on something that is not sand, because it's like the thing actually gives you pushback. Actually, I might need to dig up some of the flowers, too. If I go more towards where I want them to go. Actually, yeah, I would have to. At least flowers are just like, okay, use this, dig them up, move them somewhere else. I think of how big this is. It's like that. Okay, it's not as big as I was thinking it would be. Country. Okay. So I want 25 of these. 25 of these. Shit. Concrete and steel. Okay. Cool. So, the place I need to go to now is here. Because I am not waiting a whole last day for that. We're doing that a lot fucking quicker. Kind of disappointing though that you only get one Pokemon where it's like, oh, they decrease how long it takes to make shit. Everyone else is just like, no, they're gonna take like a day. Whereas, I really don't remember what the hell the thing's English name is, but this Pokemon here basically makes it so most things only take an hour. I don't know who else I actually need for this. The much, you know, there we go. I was gonna say it should be down my list. What you need to prepare. Oh, okay, cool. That's not information I needed. PC, give me that. Just like, no, I'm taking the PC. That's actually going into the house I'm making. I will take the resort table because I do have a spot for it. You can keep the other item though. I also forget if you're allowed to have multiple houses in the same area. I actually forget about that one. Because if you are, I might actually leave it so that there's two in this area. I'm trying to think of what other Pokemon I'm probably gonna need for this shit. You know what, I should probably just gather people anyway. Charmeleon, come here. Evo, come here. No, they're inside. I was gonna take the Porygon Z and it's like, oh, but they're indoors, not outdoors right now. I don't feel like going inside the building and grab them. Okay, I do actually need someone. I did actually need someone with fire, so grabbing Charmeleon was a good choice. I do actually need the Geodude. My bad. Okay, we'll see the other two. Oh, there's you. I'll wait until I'll wait until I have everyone else here to wake up Hitmonlee there. But okay, I need to grab the Geodude and I need the squirrel apparently. Geodude, come here. Squirrel. I was gonna say, I know the squirrel's house is like over here. I think either this will actually be all the people I need, or if I need one more, where it's like, well, there's already a Pokemon over here sleeping, so just wake the rest up. Oops. Yes, I do actually explicitly need one more. So I need to wake up Hitmonlee afterwards. Hey, buddy. What's your like? What's living situation be more brighter? And it's like, okay, well, if you help it with this, that would probably make that easier to do. Yeah, 1 hour. 1 hour, and it's literally because this is the one leading the construction. Because if it was literally any other Pokemon, it would just be like, yeah, this ain't getting done till tomorrow. Wait, I just had a thought. Oh, okay, please. Okay. Two things I'm gonna do and then probably end. I can come back for the house later. come back for the house later, probably while I'm like cutting out the two. Yeah, 2 runs that I need to cut out of the stream. Once again, Psyduck is just like, we're taking a shower. There. It was bothering me that that one spot was like weirdly in the water, so I was like, what if I just put a thing of stairs there? Then it doesn't look so weird. Other places I need to go do is here, because I need to drop off the puzzle piece. Okay, what puzzle piece do I have in my inventory? It looks like that, so I'm going to take a guess that it goes in the... Yeah. I was like, gonna take a guess it goes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces left. There you go, I'll just hide my ass in here. Not really hiding, but because it's a small spot, it makes it so Ditto has to change its body back. Okay. I was like, is there anyone online? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, and it was the other choice that I had for reading yesterday, so it's like, well, okay, that's easy enough choice, because I don't mind going over to PS. Probably also grab some food shortly after stream or something, what have you, but yeah. Probably should have spent a bit more time with Dark Ties, but I'm like, you know what? Four, four completed runs is fine, right? With 2 of those being actual PBs for once. Cause yeah, no, been poking away though at this game here for the last few days, so it's just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do some of it on stream, I guess. But yeah, let me... Oh wait, yeah. Think I think I had gotten an email that my shifts, well, basically that my shift requests were approved, but more so in the sense that like they had their time changed. I'm gonna double check them. So I don't think I actually looked after I got an email. Wait 50 million years for this to log in, I guess. This would be like, is our system broken today or something, or what? Okay, hold on, let me try this again. Oh, not that. looks like shit broken right now, so I can't fully check. I am pretty sure I work next week, though. Just at a shittier time, at least for me. Because I usually work, like, much later at night, and I literally had an email that was like, do you mind working from this time to this time instead? And I was like, yeah, I guess that's fine. Shrug. So now I have to be awake, like, slightly earlier than normal. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't logging in. That's interesting. Well, whatever, I guess I'll check it later. Check it later. Worst case scenario, if I'm somehow not working next week after all. I mean, it'll probably be obvious through the stream schedule that gets posted on YouTube. Because otherwise, yeah, I basically won't be back until next Friday. Which, yeah. What do? Who knows? You could probably expect Dark Ties at some point, but that's like the only real thing I can like think of off the top of my head. And I'll probably do the same thing I've been doing like the last couple of weeks, where it's like random run that I should have marked as public but haven't yet will get marked as public. The question is which one? Who fucking knows? Because the only one I can think of off the top of my head where it's like I wanted to do it, but then I remembered like there was a reason why I didn't was the P2 any percent run that I had on Switch 2, where I was just like, oh okay, yeah, right. I remember there was actually an actual reason why I didn't set this one to public over unlisted. So I will look through something. You could probably expect that to happen on Monday. But yeah. Otherwise though, rug. But yeah, anyway though, because PS is on, I do see they're streaming. This page was not found. That's cool. Okay, what if I try again? My work thing finally timed out. It was just like, this page was not found. I'm like, okay, I guess. I don't know why I'm trying it again, because I don't expect it to do anything. Yeah, I'll just check it later. But anyway, what I was gonna say before I get sidetracked by that, PS is currently playing Castlevania. I think he said he was playing the N6, or going to play the N64 one the other day, but I could be wrong. Good night, Dubious. Yeah, good night to you too. Enjoy your sleep, and yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. But yeah, PS is playing Castlevania, so we are gonna go say hi to him. Yes. Late night, thank you for chill stream. Yeah, no problem, Panda. Thanks for stopping by. Actually get the raid started, so I don't do the dumb thing I like to do of trying to raid it, and then it's like, oh, we gotta sit here for 50 million years because I'm dumb. But yeah, until probably next Friday, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now. And if you're on Twitch, go say hi to PS. Rashawn was not chill. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear. Mahjong needs to become more chill then, because it sounds like the NES ones are like an actual pain in the ass. But anyway though, yeah. Bye-bye.